I Hello, hello. How is everybody? Happy Thursday. Why you beating me up like this on my stream anniversary? Which I don't know why. Hold on, let me get some before we start. Let me get some jammies in, and I will welcome on everybody in here. There you go. Alright, I see Takorin, Kimbe, Koshimik. And I see Shadow Menace. Hi, Shadow. It's been a hot minute. How are you? That introduction sounds suspicious coming from you. I'm kidding. Hello, I live. You know, that's a mood. I don't know why. What am I in jail for? What did I do? What did I do? I don't recall making any crimes lately. If so, blame it on Balrog. Ooh, my brain farted. Right. You know what's weird? I could have sworn so yes, technically this is my stream anniversary. There is a setting on Twitch that allows you to change the date of your stream anniversary. I'm pretty sure I set it towards my donathon. I don't know why it didn't save. So we're gonna save our great anniversary. Like, happy anniversary, Eddie! Wow! We're gonna save that for next week. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't save on over, but here we are. No, you don't need to be mean. That's not necessary. You're gonna make me flinch. You're gonna raise your hand and I'm gonna flinch. Shadow, don't do it. Welcome back from me, ants. You know, that is I don't even know, Cosmic. You're gonna have to go talk to Balrog, my lawyer, for further inquiries. Yeah, I don't know. I was feeling okay until like an hour prior, and then all of a sudden I just my head started feeling like it was pulsing a little bit. I guess it's a headache, I guess. I don't know. I thought maybe because I had a headache, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'm dehydrated or I'm hungry because I was having tummy problems. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go have lunch. Maybe it's lunchtime. And then after having lunch and water, now I'm just like, I feel very bleh right now. I'm just like, oh man, I'm not feeling too great, Mr. Krabs. It's almost time for your shower. Oh. We can just celebrate again. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a redo. We'll redo it. We're gonna refresh it. Yeah, for realsies next. For realsies next week. I know this hot ball of gas is still lingering. Shocker. It's a mystery. It's a surprise how I'm still here. All right, you go take that shower, 10. Oh man, speaking of showers, I was recently cleaning out my bathroom and I have like quite a bit of soap I have to go through. Because like sometimes like I would have, because I tell my friends that I love skincare and I love bath products. That's like what I'm a sucker for. But because I tell my friends this, I get gifted soap and bath products often. So now I just have like a little trove of stuff to bathe with. So I'm like, oh, yeah, we got a lot of soap. Plentiful on the soap department. Yep. Ideas do 100 widow dubs of soaps get rid of. You know, I actually have a little like one of those little satchels or like those sacks where you put the soap nubs into in order to like fully utilize the rest of the soap. It's kind of like a little scrap bag in a sense. I shut my animators. It's too early. Nah, you're fine. I don't know why. It's my fault that it didn't save properly on Twitch. I know I did it last. I know I moved it to like next week, but it never saved for some reason. What you're saying is you're so scared you're getting sick. I don't. I maybe I don't know. I just feel very bleh. Very bleh. Like my I had a tummy ache. I thought I was hungry. I ate and now my tummy is like, hey, I think you overdid it, buddy. And I'm like, what do you mean I overdid it? What do you mean? Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Kind of it's like a little satchel for something like that. Yeah. I actually do have it's been a bit. I don't do it often just because of it's very cumbersome to clean afterwards, but I do have actual like let me rephrase that. I was gifted a jar of tea leaves specifically meant for bathing purposes. So I actually would have like tea baths. That is a thing. And it smells amazing and it makes and it's like skin safe, so it doesn't like it doesn't leave any like staining or residue and whatnot. But it definitely stains my tub a little bit. So I'm not too crazy using it all the time just because it's kind of like staining a cup, but it's like an entire tub. Don't let Uncle Iroh know about this. I mean, it's a real thing. But it's like mostly it's like what is the blend? Because it's like lavender. It's like a mix of like lavender and lemongrass sort of a thing. And he now selling gamer girl bath tea. You know, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. It smells divine though, but I just don't recommend it just because certain things can like absolutely stain the tub. It's just annoying to clean. Kirita, hi. Can our mods give a shout out to Kirita Kev here, please? I like you got chat badges. Oh, it's the Pokemon 30th anniversary? I didn't even know they had a chat badge for it. Yeah, I'm missing out on all these cool badges. Hey, what are you drinking? Oh, yeah, some Addy bath tea. Yeah, I know. Made out of the finest blends with just a smidge of Addy seasoning. What does Addy seasoning taste like? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? That's the allure, the mystery. It's like adding musk to like a perfume or to a fragrant. It doesn't sound amazing when it's said, but it's a key component to make it smell nice. It's like that. Tears from failed roles. Ooh. I don't cry. More like I get sweaty. I think it's the wrong kind of precipitation. But man, I'm just I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. It's a really weird vibe I'm getting. Like not a vibe. I just feel bleh, very bleh. I feel. I don't think I don't think strapping my heart rate monitor right now is also helping because it's like a little bit pressed into my diaphragm. I think I might be cooked a little bit, chat. Hello. Hold on, I gotta actually load a pulsoid so I can have my heart rate monitor up and going. Okay. I really don't understand. I every time I go live, my heart rate jumps up by like 20 BPM at least. I was like chilling at like a nice like high 60s, like right around 70, 71. Now I'm like I've jumped up to 91 now. Take a moment, close your eyes, and concentrate on what? What am I concentrating on? Am I thinking of my happy place? Because that lingering lust banner is the new destination right now. Oh my goodness. I can imagine it now. And how I'm feeling. I think it's just mainly I don't know. I guess bloated. It just feels like there's just like a just like pressure on my diaphragm. I do have a fan running though because I also feel like I think I'm also just kind of sluggish from like the heat. I feel a little warm. I feel internally warm. I've been internally warm like all week for some reason. Though to be fair, earlier this week I was justified because I didn't even realize it was like 90 degrees outside while I was streaming, which probably what led to like, blue screening midstream with no AC. So that was an oopsie doopsie on my part. But it shouldn't be that warm right now. Yet here I am, just feeling a little toasty. Just a wee little bit toasty. Maybe I'm just like, you know what? I might just be just an actual hot ball of gas right now, chat. Wait, I might actually just be Laura accurate hot ball of gas right now. I wouldn't be shocked. Like how like babies get like super uncomfortable and it just ends up being gas. They just need a burp or something. I feel like that could also be a variable. Just being a hot ball of gas. I just need just burp a little. But alas, I shan't. Because I'm a lady. I think. A lady, so I say. But yeah, for today's agenda, I'm going to be I will be playing Fatal Frame after we finish yapping and chatting a little bit. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just, it's like not the end of the world, so to speak, but it's just something like if at certain parts of the stream, I might be a little like, bleh, there's the context, so to speak. But aside from that, I'll have to see if I'm sure I'll be okay for tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be okay tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to pace myself accordingly as per usual, because I don't know how warm it's gonna be, and hopefully I will be okay. But I am like I'm kind of like nervous, but also excited. I feel like it's It's the same feeling at this point when it comes to anything exciting. Get the butterflies in my tummy, but I just take it as an anxiety. It just feels the same thing to me at this point. For next week's donathon. It's been a while since I've planned anything, coordinated anything, so to speak. So I'm just like, ugh. It's just out of my scope of knowledge. What I'm also super excited for is I'm gonna be there at momocon virtually. I'm gonna walk around at momocon with a virtual setup. I'll have my own person just walking me around. Yes, that was totally on purpose. Taco, wow, ooh, you're so sharp. You're so sharp. Cooked. I feel like also like I think like just because maybe it's because of the heat this week, but I just feel like my brain has also been kind of scrambled eggs, a little more scrambled than usual. Yeah, so just a tad bit more scrambled. Hi Pacho. Hi Sakura. Hello. We're good at the stream. How are you? Sharp as a bar of soap. Hey man. Hey, if it's hard and carved just right, it can absolutely be quite pointy. Okay. Absolutely workable. Don't sleep on it. And then I'll just. Hey man. I've seen enough soap carving streams or soap carving videos through ASMR to know that stuff can get pretty pointy. Just don't add water. It's doable. It can happen. I swear if someone says, but Addie, if you're going to use something like a knife to carve it to the sharp point, just use the knife. You're missing the point. I've carved soap before. I made ones. You did? Ooh. It looks very satisfying. Ooh, a bone. I feel like it's very satisfying. I've seen bone carvings before. They look really cool. But I personally I have carved soap as well, but I love the feeling it feels when the blade glides against the soap. It's very satisfying. I know I've seen videos where they actually do kind of like a dice and like a dicing. They dice the soap and then carve it, so you get like the little itty bitty tiny diced pieces to fall down. I just like nice smooth gliding of carving soap. I've noticed that they also do, I think, like, ivory soaps? Man, there was, like, so many soap trends a couple of years ago. I think there was, like, a specific soap type. I think it was ivory soap, where if you microwaved it, it puffs, like, it kind of boils and solidifies to look like a cloud when you take it out of the microwave. Now, I wouldn't recommend doing it because you might make something explode or something. I don't know. I wouldn't trust that. But I've seen some interesting interesting cloud forms from that. It was interesting. Rice carving is amazing. So is pencil carving. Ooh, yeah. The super tiny, detailed carvings. I feel like that's really great way to train your hands to be like steady and to build precision. Gotta have some surgeon hands for stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sakura. Yeah. Hi, Jeremy. It is my affiliate anniversary, but my dum dum didn't save to move the date to next week on my donathon. So I'm just here with my little clown makeup right now. I'm so silly. I'm so mad at Twitch for not saving that. Yeah. So silly. But yeah, just we're just having a little yapping and chapping. We're talking about soap trends and also like carving based trends in the past. It just has like, I don't know, the soap is just the soap videos were like one of my favorite like ASMR content. Cause there's like, I know there's a lot of ASMR content like nowadays, but I think like there was just like certain sound follies, so like sound effects and whatnot that you would hear in films that like definitely hit a good spot. Like it scratched the itch in my brain whenever I hear it, for sure. My favorite, I think like one of my favorite sound follies is the sound of a horse moving on cobblestone. Like, you know, like when you watch like periodical films or fantasy films, you would hear like a carriage and then you hear horses walking on cobblestone roads. The little clip clop clip clop sound. Oh my goodness, that 100% scratched a good itch in my brain every time I hear that. So good. Yeah. Yeah. And then I giggle every time what was it? People try to replicate that sound by using coconut shells, like Monty Python, the Golden Grail, Holy Grail. That's the one. I think it's really cool how sound folly engineers try to replicate sound effects. They're so creative when it comes to stuff like that. The cat is you. I love trying to find like silly / scrunkly cat memes and just put it up on the screen. Just to have like a nice little topic mood in a sense for streams. I love it. I love me some cute scrunkly cats. Yes, I love me some silly cat photos. Favorite pastime. I feel like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, it's really cool to see how basically the "can I has cheeseburger" kind of like cat meme content from like the earlier 2000s on the internet has still kind of like prevailed, just relabeled in a sense, because I like, people don't say "can I has cheeseburger" anymore, but people still love silly cat memes. You know what I mean? Hi, C-Bag. Do it okay today. Yeah. Excited to play some more Fatal Frame, but I'm just kind of like, I'm just yapping and chatting while I see how my head and tummy is holding up right now, because I feel blah, 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 right now, very blah, 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 blah. Are pictures of cats like sleeping like humans with their head on a pillow? Wait, hold on. Are there pictures of cats sleeping like humans with their head on a pillow? Yes. Are you talking about like, do I have any, or do they exist? Because I can 100% tell you they do exist. Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's just, again, it's just not the end of the world. I just don't know what my head and tummy is doing. They're just being silly. Do they exist? I'm pretty sure they do. Pretty sure. I'd be shocked otherwise. If not, then probably someone made it out of AI at this point. I wouldn't be shocked either. Oh my god, speaking of AI, bro, the whole, what was it? Is it Animal Party? Party Animal? There's like this mini, like this small game that got super bumped up on Twitter lately because they were trying to hold an art contest using AI. That's great. That's a bold move to do. I came across as so tone deaf as an artist. Yeah, okay, so it's party animals. Okay, bro, the fact that they came out with an updated statement being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't mean to upset people. We were trying to have the opportunity to have people join in on the creative process using AI." And I'm just like, if if people had to use AI to be creative, then they weren't creative in the first place. That shouldn't even have been part of your thought process. And whoever in that team try to push that to be a thing needs to get out. They need to get booted out. Absolutely. They whoever encouraged that just literally just disrespected and spat on the entire art department in their company. And say what? Say what, she begged. Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, well we can either just cancel the contest or, you know, take out the AI part and just do full creative, or have two separate contests. And I'm just like, you lost the plot, brother. You were so close. You were so close to figuring out why people were upset, and you just it just went through one ear to another. You could be creative and use AI. But if you need AI to function as a professional, as an artist, you're really good enough to be a professional. Some people are just unwilling to do the work. I disagree. Yeah, you can have like a spark of inspiration and use AI, but there's a lot of training involved, and you are just and the way that AI programs are made because they use stolen work. A lot of it is just it's fed into a training system that a lot of artists or art that's being put in didn't have their permission to do in the first place. So just the way it functions is a no as is. Sure, yes, AI can be a great tool, but unfortunately, it is not being used right in a sense. So it's just that's why it's just such a whole big thing. And as a fellow creative that has spent many years honing my craft, ew, that's all I'm gonna say. Blech! Disgusting. Disgusting. I don't know. I'm just whoever tried to push that idea. Bad move. Big ickies. But I have been like coming across some other games that have been looking interesting to play. I think there's like a sledding game I was recently introduced to that I want to try out sometime. It looks really cute. Same thing with gambling with friends. That one also looks super fun. I want to try as well. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I had something come up. Blah blah blah. It is very silly. It does. The sliding game looks so cute. I love it a lot. Just little guys going down the slopes. I need it. I want to try. I actually haven't played it at all, but from what I have seen, it looks super adorable, and it looks no pressure in a sense. I'm kind of like also low key dreading playing Super Battle Golf because that looks fun but chaotic. I feel like I'm so worried if I set up like a collab, I'm gonna get absolutely dogged on. 100% just like absolutely just camp spawned. Spawn camp, that's the word. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't wait to try it. And I think what also, oh, that's right. Subnautica 2 came out today, didn't it, chat? If you guys haven't already and you plan on playing the game, please go and support please go support them and like buy it and play it. They worked very hard, and I think like if I recall correctly, like they were like having like basically they made a deal with their, I think it was either not the publisher, but basically like with their new management, they had to make a certain amount of sales so that the dev team could have like a big payout in a sense, and they won't give them that payout unless a certain amount of copies are sold or a certain profit threshold is made. But see, Vag, you see, the problem is that right now there's so much bad use of AI that's out. It's to the point that it's completely overshadowing any of the positive things that AI can be done with. That's the problem. That's the biggest issue, CVAG. It's just no one. It's just not being utilized correctly, or it's just not. It's causing more issues. It's causing more bad than good at this point, especially with like data centers right now too, eating up electricity and water. It's just not. It's not it, brother. It's not it. There's just too many cons than good at this. More cons than pros at this point, unfortunately. Speaking of adorable, I just saw the ending screen in Discord. Oh yeah, you did! Yay! Yeah, I'm very excited. I just gotta add text. I'm still deciding whether or not I want to rig the background, but I really love the vibe that I'm going for. I'll upload the background on my social media later, but I wanted like everyone on the server to have first dibs on looking at the goods, basically. Oh, you're making a video on your YouTube channel? Oh, that's so cool. I later down the line, Sakura, I have to consider doing YouTube stuff later. I feel like if I'm gonna further grow as a VTuber, I gotta actually put more content out besides art. It is the way, but I'm oopid and bad at monetizing myself. I am big oopy, big ooga booga. I got to be better, not better. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope you make good progress on your is it like editing? I'm assuming, or you're like, are you doing like the recording process? Plus more social media posts. Yeah, I just have to be, I don't know, maybe I am just overthinking it too when it comes to social posts, because I have to be like very mindful whether or not like the post is on brand, or I think it would make sense. Because man, boy, sometimes I want to try to find more posts that like helps promote more of like the future funk and city pop related goodies. But a lot of like the creators that I like to follow on Twitter, they just mostly just put like a link to their SoundCloud or something. So I don't know whether or not if I should like retweet that just to like, you know, promote their album in a sense. But I feel like it would be nice if I had like audio samples or something, so I could like shout them out better. To get your video, I'm working on taking a screenshot. Oh, you're a gacha person? Oh, what gacha games? I love me some Love and Deep Space. Oh my gosh, if I didn't hold myself back, I would 100% just start yapping nonstop about Pookums. But I'm trying my best not to like yap too much about Love and Deep Space on my socials. except if it's like a trend or if it's like a big banner I like. Yeah. Let's see. But that's the thing, Seabag. So like, so the problem, like, even just the existence of the tool itself is leading to problems in companies because people are losing jobs because of it, or people are not being compensated. Sure, it's not the tools itself fault, but I still don't like. I'm not happy with it because its existence is causing something like these side effects to happen. You know. Sure, I know the tool itself may not be bad, but like the way it is made and the way it's currently being used, I really don't condone it. Yeah, there's a lot of bad side effects being taken place because of it. Like also, hello, PC parts, RAM shortages. It's affecting a lot of things, not just with also the environment, job market, also like material shortages because of this. There's just it's just again it's just too many cons for the pros at this point. Sure, yes, it's super helpful, but there's just so many side effects that's happening because of it. You're so funny, Miki. Even SD cards are being hiked up because of shortages as well. Gacha club. Let's see. Living gacha, not like gacha, like gacha. Oh! Oh, like Oh, with the character pose, like okay. So it's like the ones where you customize characters and you pose them to make videos. Is it those ones? Oh my goodness, I haven't. It's been a hot minute since I've seen content like that. If that's what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, that's so nostalgic for me. Oh, okay. I've seen some really crazy good edits using that. Okay, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Also, I hope what you're working on turns out to the way you wanted. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I have some really cool animation memes using Gacha. Ah, I see. Oh, that's so cool. Back. Oh, I'm gonna stop. So back in my day, um, so I used to do animation memes back in like from 2006 to 2011. I used to do animation memes under another alias, and I definitely remember being just making silly little looped animations using, I think, like between either Photoshop or before I had access to Photoshop and Paint Tool Sci, Microsoft Paint. Those were the days. I also used to upload speed paint videos of my artwork back in the day too. I used to actually upload MS Paint drawings. I used to be a real good whiz around Microsoft Paint, but I feel like the tools on Microsoft Paint actually it's definitely nicer. I feel like if I were to take a crack at it again, I'd be like, dang, this is actually real nice. I'd work with this because I think there's like a proper like airbrush tool and whatnot. I remember I had a teacher tell me like, if you got a hard brush, an airbrush, and a lasso tool, you can make anything happen. The three minimal things to get things started, and then you can tweak from there. I've got 4 16GB RAM cards in my drawer right now. Okay, well, now you're just bragging, homie. It is is quite pricey and or not easy to get right now, Miki. I don't know if you had it for a while or you got it before the shortage, but good for you. You absolutely are. We are gathering dust. That's great, sweetie. That's so great. What a how generous of you. cries and RAM. When if I ever do a PC upgrade, I would like to get like a nice upgraded RAM. Because I think my current RAM is not bad, but I think with like what I currently am working with, or like the tools and programs I work with, more RAM can't hurt. Yeah, CBAG, but again, so the issue is that there's a lot of people slash companies that are not utilizing it the way it should be, or they're being greedy, or there's just a lot of bad side effects to that or there's like underdevelopment AI that are being so smart that in the back of my head I'm low-key kind of scared because I feel like we're gonna have a Terminator moment. We're gonna have a Skynet moment pretty soon where there's like literally AIs just try to escape their facility and try to like escape into the internet and whatnot. So I'm just like, ooh, that's crazy. Bought a new PC just before the AI shenanigans. Couldn't afford to get the same PC now. Yeah. Most chat are designed to be addictive and manipulative. There was a kid that... Oh, I have seen news reports of that. That is... Yeah, that is true. I saw the news article, the actual news report about it. It was it was a fictional character that they liked, and I saw the last messages. That was unfortunate. I thought the prices were still inflated from crypto. No, prices are inflated right now due to material shortages, Seabag, because data centers are taking up a lot of parts right now. Cyberpunk, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. The aesthetic of Cyberpunk is cool, but I'm not really too crazy about that reality either. There's a lot of flaws on that as well. Not be crazy about it. Yeah. Hi, Zija. Oh, wow. Better than Skynet? You know what? Yeah. Technically, yeah. Guess. I'm gonna get some water. I also have some tea, but oh shoot, I either I drank it all or it evaporated from the heat. I had a nice berry tea, non-caffeinated one. Ah. Oh, don't even get me started with that tea bag. That whole entire story situation is wild. It is such a super obvious signs of greed from the people in charge on that. I don't even want to open that can of worms. No. Oh, that was such an obvious greedy situation. So bad. Their greed knows no bounds. Their greed sickens me. It truly is wild times. You know what's even worse is I know there's people that are actually having their electricity bills absolutely exorbitantly skyrocketing due to these updates, because like they would try to have citizens like kind of like pay some of the electricity that are running these data centers. And so certain people's certain people's bills have just hiked up by like hundreds of dollars a month. It's wild. Yeah. And the fact that they literally the entire town was like, "Hey, don't do this. We do not condone this. We are no go on this." And are like, "How about you sit down and grow up?" And they had to go make their decision behind closed doors because they were scared or bothered by so many people booing at them. Wild times. That I have not heard. All right, I'm gonna go and start loading up Fatal Frame. My tummy seems to have settled down, and okay. Because I'm trying to make sure, chat, that like my head and tummy is okay. Because I don't get motion sickness playing it, but if I'm not careful, it can happen. So I'm just trying to make sure we're not gonna get to that point. Okay, let's see here. Let's load up. Okay. Switch on over. Hopefully my my controller is gonna be okay as well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then we're gonna get that. Ta-da! Motion sickness. Yeah, it'd be that. I just gotta be mindful. The reason why I picked this game is because it minimizes those symptoms, but yeah, I just tried to be a little careful because I was already feeling a little blah 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 earlier. But the blah 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 is starting to go away now, so it's good. Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. With the masks. There you go. I have not heard of that, and that is also very concerning too. Hi, DGN. How are you? Whew, I'm gonna take a nice little deep breath here. Whew. Oh my goodness, why is my heart rate in the triple digits? We have not even started. Am I really just being chilling at the title screen with 118 BPM? That's crazy work. Okay, can you just go back down, please? We have not even started yet. I don't appreciate this. Oh my goodness. Am I having a heart attack? No, Suja, but I have been having I've been kind of feeling like blah blah blah, like very blah 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 mood or feel physically. So I think it's just I don't know. But now I feel a lot better though. I feel a lot better. I wouldn't say nervous. I think it's just my heart rate's always at a higher rate during streams. I don't know why. It just automatically shots up by like 20 BPM naturally. Anytime I go live, it's always been this way, Sag. Baby. Gotta stay frosty. Keep myself on my toes. Okay, let's turn on my controller. Will you turn on? Yes, we are. Wait. It should be. There you go. Oh man, speaking of controllers, I am so excited. If I do ever get the Steam controller, I'm actually very happy how Steam is currently handling the Steam controller and their console, their upcoming console situation to combat scalpers. I really like what they're doing. Because if I remember correctly, like it has to be an account that was made before certain, that has to have like purchase dates, not just made, but purchase dates before like a certain date. I'm trying to remember like what was the other criteria in order to be able to like because it's like a reservation. You can make reservations, but it has to have, your account has to have certain criteria in order to be able to make the reservation. It has to be like multiple games purchased on a certain date. Oh, I think there's something to examine. 1 second. It's that starting stream excitement. I don't know, Miki, because my base heart rate just chills at a high 80, 90 range. I'm just cooked. Hi, Stootly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. You know what? I think I really am just being a hot ball of gas. I might have to I might have to actually burp throughout this street so I don't feel so blurred. I think really it's just gas. Yes, there is something around here for me to investigate. But where? Oh, it's like right here. Something. Ah, there it is. Haha. Okay. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Ooh, 15 blue spirit stones. Hi, Sayside. Thank you so much for the anniversary. Yeah. We'll be celebrating it thoroughly next week. Hold on, let me recollect myself. It's been a hot minute. Spooky times are gonna lurky. Oh, it's not that bad, dude. We're just flashing ghost, okay? I'm just gonna use this flashlight, or without tools, I'll just lift my shirt. I think both does the same job. What do you? Yeah, don't you agree, chat? I think both work. They're very effective. Examine the incinerator in the garden. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. What? Huh? That's crazy. Who said that? They glow? Yeah. Of course they glow. Oh. Just a ghost. Just having a stroll chat. Hi, Kidodo. Thank you so much for the anniversary. Yeah. Gotta get Balrog to be some of the risky. Ah! I forgot my throw system is still active despite not having the redeems, because I didn't want to overload my poor PC. You know, it's okay. It's on brand. It's the ghost. I blame the ghost. It's their fault, chat. They're sneaking up on me. They're gonna try to reach from behind and lift my boobies and go 6'7" on them. That's what they're gonna try to do, chat. I gotta stay vigilant. I can't let that happen. Oh, Jesus! I literally had the shot. Huh? I love Ihi. She's so sweet. I need to talk. I need to go say hi to her. It's been a minute. Oh, man. Just walked into a spawn. That's great. Come here. Where are they? Where are they? Are you being serious? Oh shoot. Oh Jesus! That's not fair. This guy spawned right on me. Oh Jesus. Can I not skip this? Can I not skip this? Is he impermeable? What in tarnation is going on? Dar! There's no way. There's no way. I literally had the shot. Okay, maybe I'm gonna take out this. Oh, I think I had the wrong setting. That's why. Let me try that again. Let me try this again. Okay, I had it on safety mode. That's why. My bad. It was on safety mode. That's my fault. Okay, there's one more ghost around here. All right, it's on site now. Where are they? Come out here. It's on site now. Come on. Oh, there you are. It's on site. All right, out of here. Scram! There you go. So now I gotta go do cardio. Ooh, okay, okay. You know what? I low-key want to go swimming. Oh, where? None of that. Hey, none of that. None of that. Hey, no, go away. Shoot. Get out of here. None of that. I need to reload. I haven't had a chance to reload my ammo. Give me a second to breathe, game. Damn. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can make some upgrades. We just got quite a bit of spirit stones, actually. You got a job interview with NVIDIA next week? That's so exciting, Miki. I'm so proud of you. I hope it goes well. That's really awesome. In a bit, I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, go get some grub. I haven't been swimming since Greece. Ooh, how's the water over there? Is it nice? Oh my god, I can make an upgrade. Okay, what should we do? Let's do more power. Yeah, more power. And then we're gonna do we'll do lunar power so we can increase recharge time. I would do that. Yeah. You're gonna be RP. Okay, then. Wait, I thought you went to go take your shower already. I like it there, and hopefully I'll be able to go back again. Oh. Okay, for someone who's been to Greece, what is the what activities would you recommend at Greece? So I've never been there before. Was there like any particular dishes that you liked? Okay, looks like there's something here. Okay, something here? Oh, hell nah. What in tarnation is this, chat? What is this? No way. Wait, hold on. You know what, chat? They're at their spa having they're in their little cocoon and they're gonna emerge into to be a beautiful butterfly. That's what they're doing right now. Yeah, they're having their glow up arc. Okay, there has to be something. Where is it? Is it on the floor, maybe? What the heckies? Is it in this room? Oh, okay. No, it's like right around here. It's like it's moving. It's weird. Lots of fresh baked goods and gyros. Tempo polo, for example. Oh, that's fun. Oh, oh. Okay, something in here. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Got a logbook. No, Shavo, please. I've been having to change out a barrier every week at this point. So it was you who did it. You're the one who's been sucking up my juice. Alright, let's see. Construction workers logbook. We've accidentally excavated out from the B2F let me see, basement, second floor, lift shaft into the primeval passage. So work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking? Taking the same kind of risk twice. The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. Ooh, mystery. No, please. I can only afford so many batteries. Oh, got some medicine. Oh, there's a doll. There you go. Whoa, Jesus! Whoa, Jesus! Whoa, 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 whoa! You just came out of nowhere! That was very rude. Goodness gracious. Little to no warning. Oh man, they're really active in this hallway in this area. It's just on site. Gosh. Okay, I'm trying to even remember where I even came from at this point. Okay, so I barely got to go this way. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, so we have a little power generator there. Ah, here we are. Okay, so I know where the other room is. So the other side of this. And there is no knob. It is a beaten up door. That's great. It's a dead end in here. That's cool, I guess. Let me see if we can interact with this power panel. Oh, we can. Okay. We must control some of the building facilities. Okay, we have no means of access. Okay, so there is a hanging body on the other side. How to access said spot? Oh, wait. There's something in here needs to be investigated, but where? It's right around here somewheres. Maybe here? Huh? Right there? Question mark? Looking down? It's so finicky sometimes trying to go find these like particular items. Okay, we are super hot. Okay. Hot. Okay, are we on fire? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this kind of peekaboo action. Okay, so that's the other point. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is there no means of getting inside? Are we just gonna be peekabooing in here? There looks like something to be examined, but it's just not showing anything aside from this door. Maybe we flash. Hold on, let's flash it. No? Okay. It does shine a light inside, but... Oh, I really don't like playing peekaboo in there. No bueno. There's this one. Examine. A peephole has been built in the wall, but it's rusted shut. Why is there a bunch of peekaboo holes in this facility? Because this is the one we already peekabooed inside. Anything to do with the shovels? No? Okay, there's another peekaboo hole right here. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to come into this room later. Good talk. Oh, the ghosties were really, really mean in this one. Alright. Welcome back. Okay, let's move on to the next spot here. Oh, something is near. Ah, here we are. Sacred water. That concerns me. I hate running into healing items because I always feel like there's gonna be another big fight coming, and they're just fattening you up before they put you in the oven or cook you on the stove. That's what it feels like. Okay, well, we're good on medicine for the time being. Damage is pretty minimal. Oh, it's from the other side. I could switch the power. Oh my gosh, I have to backtrack to where I was before. Wow, shocker. The literal control panel I was just at. Wow, what a mystery. Oh man, I was just there. I hate when they make you backtrack like that. Alright, am I going to be going round 2 on these ghosts? I'm ready to throw hands. So ready to throw hands. Drinks all the sacred water. No! Don't do that. Alright, looks like I'm going to wake up all the ghosties. Hey, go boys, this is your girl. I'm gonna turn up this beat. Just like it's an intercom, just play as EDM. Just to wake up all the ghosts. Alright. Where am I squaring up? Who am I fighting? It's stagnant. Yeah, I mean, it's been there for quite some time. It's probably very stale. I don't know why you bothered to drink it. Can I look at this now? Okay. Well, they're still in their glow up arc. Hi, Dalan! Thank you for the anniversary message. I appreciate it. It's very grounding, Z-Vag. It's nice to be present. Good for you mentally. Excuse me? You're calling me evil? You're so silly. Oh. think it's just a feel of FOMO because you really want to utilize the time you have while you're there. You know? I am that person that likes to have itineraries because I always get that feeling of like if I'm not doing something, then I feel like I'm not utilizing or just I just feel like I'm wasting time. Oh, the doctor, and I missed my shot. Cool. Oh wait, looks like something is telling me to go downstairs. Oh, hold on, something was glowing on the table. Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to make sure I didn't miss anything. Why is Addie a baddie? Damn. I can't tell if you're being smooth or you're calling me evil because I'm bad. Person that flips off itineraries. I mean, going the flow is nice in its own way. Like trying to finding things that are fun in a 1 second. Hand. Trying to be spontaneous, like spontaneous moments are always really great. That's what makes it an adventure. You know what I mean? Let's see. Memo. Special treatment. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room beneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Ooh, that's suspicious. Special treatment? I don't like that. 1 second. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I really am being a hot ball of gas today. Okay. That sounds super relaxing. Now, to be fair, like when I make itineraries, I'm not. Okay, it really depends on where I'm going. Cause like, let's say if I'm going to like a theme park, I'm gonna for sure try to utilize like, no, we're going there when the park opens, and I want to go on, and do as many things as I can while I'm still there, because I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna go. But if it's like a con and I'm not vending, I'll sleep in. I'll be spontaneous. I'll be big chill about it. I think like if there's a panel if I want to go to, I'll set that aside, but I'll just sleep in and kind of do big chill and just stroll my way through the con, sort of a situation. I think it just depends on the location. Asa TV, hi, thank you so much for the affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing okay. Ooh, wow, the whole check. Oh my goodness gracious. I see I got Stardust, Stretch, Hydrate, Posture check. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. Why is my heart rate at 120? What is going on with me? I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Got water. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I have any snackies around me. I still have my little bag of candy. I still have my little strawberry Dubai fudge, in a sense. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Okay. I'm gonna relax Addie and prep her from the spooks ahead. Man, I want to say I'm relaxed, but I think it's just how I am right now. I'm just cooked. Okay. Ooh. Man, that That strawberry Dubai fudge is so good. Got a little bit of crunchiness to it too. Okay, I'm gonna continue this treatment note. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Duka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoga Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the right of descent in the same way as they do for the Roketsu Kagura. This isn't a Harvard stance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the right of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient and impressionable, will do. Girls who could easily be made one with the mask and the music. The right of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome may affect the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. So they were kidnapping the girls for this right of descent. Alright, I feel like we're going to get to a plot development here, chat. I think there's a secret passageway behind this shelf, actually. Okay, I'm assuming it's a hint over there. Oh. What was that? 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 Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Haibara's notebook. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are many also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure moonlight syndrome. Look, chat, they're saying the thing, the title, the thing. Wow! The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory. Bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and bring them back to themselves, back to the living. The rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with moonlight syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the accumulation of all my research, it's all for her. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Damn. Sag. Letter from Soya Yomotsuki. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I've poured my heart and soul into is complete. Oh, that's the crafter. Okay. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor. But it was worth it. Hi, Seiyushin. Hello. I have the corn of pops. Do you have popcorn? Ooh. I need to get more popcorn. I think I only have, like, I ate all my kettle popcorn already. But I do have some butter left. How are you, Seiyushin? Can we have a shout out for Seiyushin, please? Oh, I think our mods are away. Oh, I'll shout you out myself. How was Subnautica Tuesday, Ocean? I know you were super excited to try play it today. Is it? Ooh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. I'm. Do you think, Jason? Do you think the dev team is gonna get that payout that they deserve? Am I winning son? I hope so. 100% good. I was just talking about like the deal situation that they made. Oh, I have to sneeze. What was I? Oh my gosh! I think I sneezed whatever I thought was in the chamber. I forgot what I was even thinking about. Thank you. Oh right. Yeah, we were like talking about earlier about the deal that they would get a big payout if they made like a certain amount of sales. Yes, yes. So much content. I'm just like, okay. How many hours are you like? Did you spend into it today? And do you think you are even close to finishing? 8 hours and ooh, that's a nice amount of chunk in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still a lot more. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I was also talking with chat beside the payout deal going on with them. I was also talking about the whole reservation system and how Steam is going about for their Steam console and controllers, which I think is very great. I wish more companies did this to combat scalpers. 20 more hours of that. Such a small hint of stuff. Oh, are you gonna try to like go for the completionist route or something? But yeah, we're getting to like we're about to hit like a good plot. There's a lot of plot buildup right now, and I'm starting to get heavily invested in this game because we're getting a lot of we had like a lot of backstory built up, but I feel like we're actually starting to finally get to like the thick of the plot in a sense. I'm very excited. It's really cool, honestly. Lots of voice dialogue and actually really good VAs that just make it feel really fun and such more story than before. Ooh, I'm gonna have to listen to see what you're talking about. I I have been like recommended multiple times to try out Subnautica. I just really haven't had a chance to try it out to kind of gauge how long it'll take for me to get motion sick because I feel like a game like that will wonk me up. So I really have to see. But yeah, Schleppy, I hope you've been doing okay too. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna read this note here. Blah, 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 blah. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only become clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient document on the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gather them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No. That disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor, Soetsu, was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realms Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the masks during the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soya Nyomotsuki. Okay, we're finally getting some more info in regards to like what the heck is like the rite of descent going on right now, and like what happened to these girls. Finally getting more context. So no, a secret passage is here. Secret passage. Time to go to the doctor's basement. Suspicious. It's on site. All right, taking the taser mode off. We're on lethal mode now. Never mind. Back to taser mode. Okay, now taser mode's off. All right. Okay, get some good food. Make sure to tell the class what you got to share. Patient observation record. The Oregon girls are extremely unstable. The stress and damage, both physical and mental, that they endured from the failure of the rite of descent has wiped their memories and feelings clean. We should be able to suppress their symptoms with the appropriate care and medication, but this really is a most rare and interesting case. We should continue observing their progress in order to investigate the effects of the rite of descent. Addendum. The results of this investigation might aid our treatment of Sakuya, who has been moved to the court of the unhallowed. Oh. So the rite of descent seemed to have failed. It seems to fail, chat. So now we're just, the girls are facing the consequences or the symptoms from that, and then basically they just got traumatized. I feel like. And we keep going downstairs. Ooh la la. Oh boy. Okay, now we're going back to down to the mysterious shaft here. Okay, this looks like the passage, the primeval passage. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting into some wuju, bad juju territory here. Let me see, what is our goal? Examine the incinerator in the garden. Oh, I have to go back upstairs, but this looks like a side quest I can't ignore. There's something to be investigated around here, though. It's like right around here. Right around here. There has to be something. Hello? Aha, there it is. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. The focus lens. Ooh. Alright, what's this? Allows you to use a powerful attack on one ghost. Oh, hell yeah. Put that baby in. Hell yeah. Put me in, coach. That's what I want. Yes, yes. Yes. Excellent. Let's see. Change equipment. We're gonna go here. Add you. Here we go. And if I remember right, X is going to be the one that actually uses the charged spiritual energy into an attack. So it's going to be on site now. Okay, so this is the secret room from behind the director's office. And it is closed tight. Alright. Guess we're just cooked here. But, hey, we got an upgrade. Upgrades, people. Hi, Buttface. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright, we're gonna head back to the incinerator. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I'm ready to square up. It's on site. On site. Okay, there's something to be investigated around here. But what exactly? Eh? Oh. Okay. Getting warmer. Oh. Ah. Alright. Ghost hand? Okay. 20 spirit stones! Just what I needed for that upgrade. Hell yeah, we're gonna get a... Oh, I still use the skill. I have to recharge that. It's fine. It's fine. It's like if we're being too excited. I just threw away all that ammo. Hi, Blue Visor. We're just watching Pale and Project Camera. I got to thinking about how the Earth spins on its axis, and well, it just made my day. You know what's even funnier? My brain is trying to register it. It's doing a nice little nice little spin in my brain right now. It's processing. The Windows icon. Yep. Makes me miss the log out music. Ding 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 ding. How are you today? Let me have my upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, we got a fully upgraded attack. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah, we're getting some ghosties. Basically, it's day-night cycle makes our day. I'm so mad. I'm too stupid to register that. What? Oh God, yeah. You had my trigger finger activated. I was actually ready to get my flashlight out. That's a good response rate, though. I'm proud of myself. Don't worry, I'm also tired. You see, Blue Visor, I suffer from what you call the lights are on but nobody's home syndrome. And the hamster that likes to run its wheel gets tired periodically. My hamster on my wheel right now is kind of just taking a little water bottle break. It's just doing the little nozzle right now. Is anybody gonna get that? Is anybody gonna get that? I'm sure it's not for me, chat. Surely, maybe it's just from another extension. Yeah, maybe it's for someone else. The hamster is dead, but the wheel is still spinning. You know, just barely from leftover momentum. Yeah, it's like, you know, like after you spin it for so long, it's like kind of like just slightly swinging back and forth on the wheel just from leftover momentum speed. Yeah, that's it. My wife, every day I ask her a question that can't be answered with either yes or no. She's doing her best. Just like everyone else. The answer gets tired from all the drawing, so she's tired. So she's fried during scary games. You know, right now, due to like other work, I'm kind of like, how should I explain it? I'm very frustrated, but I shouldn't be. It's kind of like just what I've known. It's because like I haven't done as much drawing work as I usually am, since I'm not doing like full comp prepping right now. But at the same time, I get mad at myself because I'm trying to convince myself that any work I do that's non-drawing related is being productive. But my dumb pee-pee brain is like, oh, you're not drawing, then you're not being productive. How dare you? I'm just like, but I did things, and my brain's like, nope, you didn't draw. Shame on you. How dare you? You should have drawn something. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of this one quote, or like this one video I saw, Blue Visor, where it's like basically it was like two people. One of them is like, okay, so I'm gonna go and get like this reservation at this place. Do you like this cuisine? Yeah, it's gonna be so great. I can't wait to go to this place. And the other person is just fully mentally checked out. So the other friend was just like, dinner, me, like tonight, dinner, me. And the other friend's like, yeah. That's honestly, I feel like at the end of like venting at a day at a con with no food and drink in the system, yeah, it'd be that I'm checked out, but I'm hungry. We gotta go ooga booga speak. All right, let's look at these assistant notes. Hi, Butta's assistant notes 4. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Roketsu Kagura, only left to legend. The mass of the music and the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. Oh, so that's what it really is. The mask and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, which is basically like the main dancer, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of the descent. Okay. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite. But the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer, of the vessel? Can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of Roketsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I've started to become fascinated with this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more of it. I want to try putting the mask on my face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. Let's see, it was one day I called her when I was heading home and I asked her if she could make me 2 egg sandwiches for breakfast. I work overnight. She had them. I handed her the second one and told her, I love your goofy ass. Ain't ate yet. So make yourself breakfast with me. Dang, thought 2 steps ahead. You know what? I appreciate you looking out for your girly pop. That's very sweet. Very sweet of you. But dang, overnight shifts are rough too. I gotta commend people who do graveyard or late night shifts because it really messes with your circadian rhythm. Damn. Fuck them boys, is what he said. That sounds really predatorial. It looks like there's nothing else in here. I go in midnight. She goes in at 3 a.m. We both, I get the daylight hours free. Oh, well, that's nice though, because at least you know, you both have like a schedule that overlaps together to spend time. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's unfortunate when you have like situations where like one is like a full day schedule and the other one's a full night schedule, and you just have like a little high five moment. Oh, okay. I wasn't anticipating done one shot. Okay. Anyways, where was I? Ah, yes. High fiving on schedules. And have breakfast. That's so cute. That's really cute. Is she also a like an early bird in a sense? I myself am a night owl, but I don't know. I just feel like lately, because when I got sick at WeebCon, it completely flipped my sleeping schedule just because I was so exhausted after WeebCon. I got sick from it, and I slept into the point that it flipped my schedule. So now I'm like more awake in the mornings. I still stay up late-ish, just not as late as I used to. Probably like 2 hours earlier than I usually do, which is still like, I think it's still within that range. It's not like extreme night owl times now. Oh, I think I must have already taken a photo. So it's not letting me. Okay, fair enough. Well, I flip my schedule to what schedule? I don't know. I feel like I'm naturally not an early bird. If I get it. Like I commend people, and I'm saying this out of pure respect as someone who doesn't enjoy waking up before the sun comes up. I do not like getting up early in the morning unless money is involved. If I am not paid to do so, I will not want to do it. Getting up before the sun, no. Absolutely. I will curse the sun and be like, "How dare you get up later than me? Disgusting." Like I said, for those who have to like get up before the sun, I commend you. Now, if it's like you have to get up at 3 in the morning or you have to be out by 3 in the morning like your wife, that's a different story. That I feel like I don't mind it. I'm talking like if I have to get up at like, for people who are super early morning, early birds, especially like going to the gym at like 5 or 6 in the morning, I don't have the discipline for that. I would rather work out late at night than get up 6 in the morning to do that. No, thank you. It brings me no joy. I hiss at the morning sun like a vampire. Early bird, but not a nighttime person. I work private security and she delivers alcohol, seltzers, and wines. Ah, okay. I'm glad it works for her, though. I'm glad it works for her. That's good. You have to be an early bird. I'm up for work at 3 to 4. You see, like, you're being paid to do so. You're being paid. That, like, usually if like, money is the incentive, I'll be like, okay, I'll suck it up. It is what it is. Otherwise, I will be extremely grouchy. So we're gonna have to follow that nurse. Where are you going, Miss Ma'am? Where are you going? I feel like Cosmic, for your case, just make sure you're getting proper rest. Because I know you probably like autopilot waking up. But I definitely feel like if you haven't yet, because I know I don't think you do any type of moisturizers from our last conversation about your skincare. I highly recommend at least get some eye cream for your eyes. Because I feel like it's like something that would help you for your complexion if you do so care. You, dinner, me. Yay! Yeah, I love that. Wholeheartedly agree. I think I'm going around in circles. I think this nurse is absolutely just yanking my chains. Yeah, this is not the way. I'm absolutely getting debated by this nurse. Because I feel like that Deguchi area, the exit, it's just going to take us to like that one underground passage. Heard you say a while was fighting for democracy. Ooh, I love Helldivers too. I just can't stream because it's too rough on my PC to do it live, unfortunately. But I love that game. It's so fun. I love playing the lobby mini game where you do the arrow combos as someone who used to do Audition. Huh? Wait, don't go. Oh, are you kidding me? I had to go around? Boo. It's super fun. Yeah, I love arrow combos. I love being able to spam my arrow combos. Now, I will say though, I can't play like because of like that function. I can't play it with when my nails are grown out or if I have my press-ons. If I get my nails done, I can't play Helldivers. I'd be so cooked trying to get those arrow combos quickly and efficiently at a short amount of time. My issue of Helldivers is the community itself. It's not like it used to be. Really? Has it changed? To be fair, I don't play with randos. I only play with friends nowadays when I do play. So I haven't had any like unpleasant experiences thus yet. I'll never forget Malevolent Creek. Ooh, I've never been out here before. Ooh, this is new. I should have saved. Hold on. It's been a hot minute. I'm probably gonna like hit myself. I'm gonna hurt myself in the process backtracking this, but I want to be safe. Excuse me. Play Super Helldive and play with randoms. What's your favorite weapon types to use, or your favorite add-ons? Because I personally love, if I'm careful, because sometimes I love the rover drones, but man, do they get a little trigger happy with that friendly fire sometimes. I like the mecha too, and I like my quasar cannon as well, especially when you're like in the areas where you have to shoot down those super giant mechanical airships. I love using the quasar cannons to shoot them down, and also if you're like in the bug planet, you just use it to shoot down those giant bug nest trees in the distance. It's so satisfying. Oh, the bug dragons. I haven't tried that yet. So the last time I actively played Helldivers 2 was when they just implemented the city area. I just tried the city map like just once to see how it worked, and that was it. But I was there from Malevolent Creek. I was there. Witnessed the horrors. I miss missions like that, man. That was iconic. Listen, semi-new. I only got 120 hours in. Brother, you got more hours than me. What do you mean semi-new? Get out of here. Miss me with that. Like spear gun, anti-cannon, and turrets. Oh, okay. Ashawne was by Creek apparently. Ah, you know, I actually used to have let me see. I had Helldivers 2 merch at my Artist Alley booth for some time, but I discontinued it just because it was kind of like a slow turnaround. But I actually used to have a Helldivers helmet sticker and a Super Earth flag sticker available at my booth. And the visor part of the Helldivers was actually cut out, so that way, like, let's say if you have like another sticker that had a face, you could put it on top of it, and they become a Helldivers, sort of a thing. Say this with all seriousness and without joking, the Helldivers community a while back had someone pose a challenge to the devs for charity, and some divers took such offense to it that they literally ruined his life by getting him fired from his job, banned from a horse sanctuary he worked at, and got him doxxed and had him move. What? I have not heard of this. No. I don't play it as much. There's so much wrong with. That's so vile, diabolical, even for doing something for charity. That's ridiculous. I never heard of such a thing. I guess I'm in like the other part of the community where they're very much like camaraderie based, because I have not heard anything toxic like that from, and I'm super shocked it came from this community. That's so unfortunate. Oh, poor dude. Put his own money on the line to have the devs to prove they play their own game, and that's what he got for it. Oh my goodness. Bro, that's ridiculous. Okay. That's so disheartening to hear. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff of Roblox chat. There's literally a safe point right there. I didn't even have to backtrack back into it. Oh my god. If I actually just turned around and used my fucking eyes, it's right fucking here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go swim in a lake in Roblox chat. I hate it here. I hate it here. I live to think of the affiliate anniversary message. I'm not gonna bald. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna buy some medicine. Yeah, medicine's great. We love medicine. Baby. Hi, Livin. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a hot ball of gas from outer space. A star, if you would like to call that. I draw and rig VTuber models. I'll do illustration and cosplay at my Artist Alley table at conventions. What is up? We are playing Fatal Frame. It was my first time playing this game series. We are playing the remake. And today is my stream anniversary. I will be actually celebrating my I will having a donathon celebrating my stream anniversary starting next week. I hope you guys can come by, hang out, and we'll have like a fun time. I'll be starting it from May 22nd, and we'll be having a stream till May 29th doing fun donathon activities. I'll also be around that time as well walking around momocon virtually. So we'll have I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do it, but I would love to figure out to basically stream my time at momocon so we could all look at all the fun con stuff together, chat. No, you're the bestest. Also, Jojo, thank you so much for the follow. What are you doing? I think our mod either is spooked out from the game or is dead, or both. I think that the ghosties took my mod, so I'm gonna shout you out myself. Oh, Zen Zone. Okay. Zen Zone 0. Sleep it. There you go. Oh, there's a new story update. Ooh, cool. Has there been any new characters that have been shown lately? I know there's. I'm trying to remember if it's the Bayonetta 2 looking girl that I've been seeing, but I don't know if that's Zenless Zone 0 or a different gacha game. Hill Pilset or whatever the CISO's name went on one of the subreddits for May, and he was so constant towards people that asked him legitimate questions like will there ever be an update to the weapon customization. Responded that I should you not. Oh, you sweet summer child, you have no idea. So is he? So that sounds like yes, but he's not gonna tease it. Question mark? Well, kinda. I just let me see. Just dropped a new ice anomaly. Ooh, okay. Because I think there was a new character I've been seeing. I don't know if it's in the zone, but she looks like her character design was referenced based off of the Bayonetta 2 design, which love it. Super. Oh gosh, I just Bayonetta just, she's goals, honestly. Cunt levels I only aspire to be. One day I'll be as fabulous. I still sometimes listen to Bayonetta music when I put on my cosplay makeup. As I put my war paint on for the day. Oh, here's the incinerator. Ooh, I hear heartbeats. Oh, that's cosmic. I thought that was from the cave. Like, Aaron has a company so disconnected from the community. They are actively stirring up discourse and anger towards them, how they look down on the community without fixing issues for the game. I'm so surprised to hear, because I remember the company being very hands-on with player feedback. I wonder if like there was like a change in management since the launch, or they just became jaded over time. Because I'm pretty sure I remember them being pretty hands-on and responsive in a like good way. Maybe I'm tweaking. I am fabulous. You know what, Cosmic? You're right. I am fabulous. Thank you. The heartbeat sounded so real. I thought it was a heartbeat in my ear for a second. You know, it's a crispy quality alert. Alright, let's see here. Choshiro. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? Well, there's something in here. Let's take a look here. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Film incineration. There's a file here. It must have been spilled out from one of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I am aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to hear this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. So, I'm assuming the lady that he's talking about right now is that big MILF ghost lady that we cannot kill in the previous chapters. I think she's the big Bamf. She's the Bamf, I think. The big evil one. We're gonna call her the big MILF. Maybe we went to like they say, we're listening to community on feedback and immediately do the opposite. Like they hurt the players to the point. They nerf the players to the point. Like the bots and bugs are gonna quit the game. Like I get stuff could be OP, but when you nerf something so hard, make it irrelevant or not fostering goodwill. I wonder, maybe it was because of like becoming jaded from previous feedback. I remember like previous events where it was basically the devs genuinely trying to get, I think they were trying to actually get rid of something on the map, or it was meant to be a losing battle, but so many players were calling upon everybody to keep the ratio of the mission to the advantage of the players, that they had to nerf they had to make it so hard in order to make the players lose on purpose. But the player base were like genuinely fighting to fix that. I forgot what map/event that was, but I genuinely do remember that like international players were called in order to like fight the tides on a certain mission that was meant to be a losing one. Is it called the Night? They recently released a new SMG that has the exact same stats, damage, ergo, mag size, read a file, but give a medium pen instead of light pen, making the pre-order gun a straight downgrade. Ooh, that's a little redundant. Yeah, that is odd. Is it? I'm assuming. Is it here? Okay, I'm gonna check here. See. Okay. Ooh, we got ads. I'm gonna take this chance while we have ads chat. I'm gonna go get some more ice for my sippy cup, and I'm gonna go and get water. So I'll be right back. If we are back from ads and people who are watching ads are wondering what happened to Addie, tell them that. I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hopefully it wasn't too wasn't too long. Got some ice for my water. Water. Get myself in a nice comfortable position that isn't attacking my poor tummy. Okay. Alright, let's see. We went to the incinerator and we found a bundle of burned letters. Tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. Dear Choshiro. Wait, me? The player? So I haven't been active in chat, just kind of been lurking. No, you're so fine, Jojo. You know what? Despite what Twitch thinks, I appreciate our lurkers. But I will say, because of how Twitch is, sometimes I do wish our serial lurkers can just at least use the daily check-in, just so I know y'all are there. So I like to say hi to everybody. But I know people, myself included, as a serial lurker myself, I totally understand the other side of that. Plus, people are got lives. Just the fact that you are here spending time means a lot. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Ah, yes. Me? The player? They're talking about me? Long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rokita Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rokita Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Oh, let me see. Fortunate for me, this is the year of the Roketsu Kagura. Held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If it all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see what the masks being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister, Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She said she's really excited about seeing the Roketsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you. So when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant history department at Kusanagi University. Hi, Carlos. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Lack of space. Read. I doubt that. Thank you for the warm wishes. I hope your sleep has been okay lately. Oh my god, this is 27 pages. Oh my gosh. Okay, no wonder it's a bundle that. Okay, hold on. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they make the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. The masks on Rokita Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the mask on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself. The forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. Oh, okay, this is the mask of the lunar eclipse. The most prominent of them all is the mask of the lunar eclipse, crafted by the artisan Soetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island with the mask of the lunar eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing gets known about it except that it is back in color. It's black in color. The present-day mask maker Soyo wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the mask of the lunar eclipse is untimely. It's ultimately my bad. Said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura. We'll have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized makes it sound so serious. But don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure to visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue. But there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn to the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The mask of the lunar eclipse. Though I smash my eyes in, I still see that it's still looking at me. I could see it again. It's so beautiful. Interesting. Okay. But it's like a vicious cycle where, like, if you don't do the right rituals, you're gonna get more victims to the Kagura, or like to the Moonlight Syndrome. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Ooh, she spooked me for a second. We're gonna save. There you go. Anything else in the incinerator? Are we good? Yeah, we are. Okay. What a nice, relaxing stroll. The nice, cool night breeze, some little mist, little haze here and there. She's just taking her night shift break. Yeah, she's taking a break. Nothing crazy, chat. We're so fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, you know, this is giving me free spirit aura. I'll take that. I will love my ammo to come back for the big damage when needed. Ooh, okay, we're going under the little gates here. Little spiritual gates. Something tells me we're gonna get to some plot. Oh, past something around here. Ah, here we are. Surely I'm not gonna get any ghost hands, right? No little hands? Ghost hands? Ghost hands? Okay. Chain lens. Okay, let's see what this is. While equipped, increases the time you have after each shot to make a chain. Oh, interesting. So it's only while equipped. Oh, okay. So you can do like a bunch of chain damage. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can do that. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Hi, twin. How are you? Hope you're having a good evening. I hope it's not too late. Virtual mic stream? Huh? Huh? What you mean? Oh. Oh. Ooh, something big fight. Something. I don't like that. Ooh. Why am I being looked from behind? Suspicious. Okay, looks like we're gonna get ready for some big damage. Big fight. Big fight. Okay. That's a lot of headstones. Okay, well, I need to see what to investigate. Right here? Okay. Anything down there? Oh, aha, here we are. Oh! Help you? Nurse in front of grave. I wonder what happened to the nurse. Did she have Moonlight Syndrome as well? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Spirit stones. The virtual mic. I went to this IRL. It has a bunch of abandoned shrines. Oh! Oh. I feel like a place like this, I would want to have proper spiritual cleansing procedures done before and after, and bring some, like, you know, protective charms. just so nothing lingers. Just like I'm just being protective in this sense, just to make sure nothing lingers or gets attached to you when you go to places like this. I am that stupid superstitious girly pop that will absolutely believe in that stuff. Oh my gosh, something popped up for investigation. I can't seem to find it. Where is it? Where is the investigation? Something told me to look at something. Bring sage. Yeah, I would bring sage. I actually like to smell sage. I actually have a sage spray, but I think burning, like specifically, like the smoke from sage is what cleanses. I would also bring like protective, like talismans, like protective talismans, like spirit protective talisman charms. Now, of course, I wouldn't want to go out of my way to like kind of taunt whatever bad entity to be like, hey, you ain't shit on me, haha, can't touch this. Go nanny nanny boo boo on the bad spirits. I don't want to taunt them like that. Karatun, hi, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. My dum dum, for some reason, Twitch didn't save my anniversary date to next week, before the donathon I had planned for my anniversary. So it is now telling people that today is the anniversary. So I'm kind of like, damn, why ain't it saved? But we're gonna do a round two. We're gonna do it for realsies next week. Thank you so much. I thought based on what I know, this is kind of goofy funny. Yeah, it's the trailer. Yes, it's the teaser for the appetizer before the main course. Yes. Thank you so much. And let me give you a shout out. I think all our mods got taken by the ghost in this game. They're all cooked. They're all dealing with Moonlight Syndrome right now. The heart rate. I don't know why I tend to have a higher base heart rate during my streams. This is actually kind of normal, chat. Don't mind that. I think I don't know why my heart rate, my base heart rate goes up by like at least 20 when I'm live in general. Am I hiding it well? I think I'm doing a great job. I think I'm doing great. Except I can't hide my heart rate. I'm just cooked. I'm just genuinely cooked. But yeah, sometimes I would just like be like, I would lean back and my heart rate would spike, being like, oh man, I'm gonna just lean back and take a nice deep breath, and then it would spike up to like 120 when I'm not even trying to get scared. See? Look at that. I'm leaning back, taking a deep breath, and there it goes. Up it goes. Can hide your heart. That's a W in my book. Yeah. I do wear my heart on my sleeve, unfortunately. I think your heart's beating fast. That's normal. Don't mind me. I have the heart rate of a bunny or a chihuahua. Whichever you have, basically it's just part of the kit. I just had to accept this fact. This is normal. This is fine, chat. It's fine. Yeah, shaking chihuahua energy. Yeah. It's the mood. Yeah. There's literally, I'm not gonna lie, there are literally some streams where I finish streams in cold sweat. So it just happens. Stream tags go crazy. You know what? You like it? If you like it, then you're at a great place. But for those who are new here, I haven't introduced. Where are my manners? I haven't gotten a chance to introduce myself. Kata, let me know what you were doing, and if you need to do a reading dash, please feel free to do so. For those who are new here, hi, hello. Beside my lovely heart rate, my name is AdiAstraya. I am your local hot ball of gas from outer space. I am a star VTuber artist. I draw and rig VTuber models. I do illustrations and fan art. And I do cosplay at my artist alley tables at conventions. I also love future funk and city pop. If you like that aesthetic, I actually do like collect vinyl records and cassette tapes and all that jazz on Roonies. Love it a bit. If you like want to talk about art, that stuff, or just talk about hot anime men, I like to bark about my Pookie Stylish from Love and Deep Space. The Love and Deep Space is like a brainworm in my head that actually pays rent at Artist Alley. So, if you guys not talking about that, I'm always happy. Please feel free to chat with me. I do not bite. Mostly. At least not me. I'm gonna put Balrog on that one. That's on him. That's an enter at your own risk with the bun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. My heart sparks way too high when I do exercise, but it's low otherwise. I mean, you guys have... So, speaking of that, Baku, I think you could probably gauge my heart rate tomorrow, since I'm going to have Technician Addy take over tomorrow to do maximum difficulty Ring Fit. Yeah, I think like my heart rate ranges between like 140 to 170, give or take, during those streams. Yeah. True chat. I once had a 2-hour lecture from Addy about silence. What? It wasn't 2 hours. Unless I blinked in 2 hours just passed without me realizing it. Listen, man. It's a brain worm, okay? It's a condition, all right? It's called down bad syndrome, all right? It's called being horrendously down bad syndrome, and I could only do so much where the Lulu is the Salulu, okay? I'm so down bad. I like to think about my Pookie so much. The Delulu is the Salulu. Heart explosion stream. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. May not be here tomorrow, but my heart rate fluctuates between 130 to 200. Oh, that's right. Fridays is your football time. Yeah. Oh, playing football. Yes, that is true. Yeah. I don't know what's considered an unhealthy BPM range, to be honest. I don't know, like, because I think like when I get my heart rate checked on Ring Fit, when I get to like the 170 range, it just means like, oh, when you get 170, yeah, that was a good workout, good job. So I don't think they're looking at me and be like, hey, you're about to get a heart attack, you should chill. Football. Are we talking about like American football, or are we talking about international football that American calls soccer? Sometimes I always forget that is a thing. Alright, let's see what's at this little shrine here, this little grave. Oh, it's Spucky Tono's diary. Oh, I think this is like with the nice nurse that spooked us last time. Proper football. So, American soccer? I'm not saying it as disrespect. I'm just like, is it what Americans call soccer? Yeah. I by no means be like, no, it's supposed to be soccer like what freedom and Americans intended to be, our God-given right. No, not like that. It's called soccer first, and then Europe changed it to football. Really? Europe changed it to football? Wait, why? I mean, it makes sense. Foot and ball. It makes sense, but like, why did they change it and America didn't follow along? Soccer, I already know her. Sock 'em and bop 'em. You got soccer and bocker. Oh my gosh, it may remind me of that one product in the past. Sock and boppers, more fun than a pillow fight. Do you guys remember that? The inflatable punching things you could use, and it was like you could use it to punch each other. Old, yeah, that's nothing new, Sky. Here, I am. I've accepted the fact that I am ancient and that I make dinosaurs look like newborn babies, okay? I am billions of years old as a hot ball of gas from space. So, that's okay. This is nothing new here. No, you're basically saying a slayer to me. Oh, no! How could I do to get back on your good side, Baku? Please forgive my insolence. I am nothing but an insignificant worm. Please, please. I can change. I forget the reason currently. Oh, okay, that's fair. Double dino mention. It was football that southern British people used soccer as slang till FIFA came in. Oh. Okay, Europe changed the name because of the British, basically. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know this. Wow. Nice history. I used to play competitive soccer, but I was like in a more defensive position. Man, it just reminded me of even when I was active with doing many sports, chat. I guess I considered myself a jockey back in my day, like a jock. I did not like cardio. No matter how much cardio I did, I just never felt like I ever enjoyed cardio. Like I never got that runner's high. I never got, like, every time I ran, no matter how much running I did, I just felt like, have you guys ever seen Mob Psycho 100, where he's just like coughing and wheezing nonstop? Yeah, that's me. Anytime I have to do any of my cardio, no matter how, even when I was super active and did lots of cardio, I'm just like, literally that was me. The entirety of my cardio exercises, I hated it. Just gasping for air nonstop. It was on my good side because you let me pester you. That's considered pestering? Nah, I refuse to call that pestering. I learn a lot of random things from Twitch chat. Yeah, I agree. I've been learning some things. I usually learn things on streams. You guys are so insightful. Probably because your heart is about to explode. Why? I don't know what you're talking about. Can't we all just eat and live? Don't tell me how cold it was. Wait, is it cold where you are? Nah, man, I agree. I don't know. I try to do a little bit of cardio, but I'm not gonna do too much of it just because cardio's great. Don't get me wrong, cardio is great. But I think I was like literally suggested by like one of my fitness trainer friends to like kind of strategically do cardio when I do, because cardio is kind of like a good all-rounder fat loss burner. Problem is, chat, I have to make sure I don't lose fat on my boobas, because I like the size of the girls, so I have to be careful of that. Die from cardio ASMR. This is for the next 30 years? Nah, boss. Wait, what for the next 30 years? Hold on. Sorry, did my wheezing sound too realistic? Yeah, that came from personal experience, that's why. That coffee wheeze sounded like me running at the cold pee when I was younger. Yes, it came from personal experience. I would know. I like when you pause after a while, you get like this ghost figure just popping in on stream. I love it. This is cool, actually. Running. Ah. You know what? My favorite form of cardio, I actually like doing swimming and cycling. Those are my cardios I like. No, I like okay. So like when I was younger, when I did more sports, so I did a lot of sports as a kid, chat. I did a lot of sports teams or extracurriculars. Do you guys remember Nicole Watterson from The Amazing World of Gumball? You know, Gumball's mom, and she had the past where she was like doing a bunch of extracurriculars at once. Yeah, that one hit close to home because that was basically me when I was a kid as well. I did so many extracurriculars. I did my gosh, my schedule was so packed as a kid doing extracurriculars. Like one day, I think like what let me remember was like my this was before I did team sports from my school. So Monday was tennis, Tuesday was fencing, Wednesday was I believe my only night off from curriculars. Let me see, hold on. Monday was that. Tuesday was because I had martial arts because I used to do ninjutsu for 8 years. And so Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays were like my times at the dojo. So after martial arts, I would also go to fencing lessons. Wednesday was my night off. Thursday, I had martial arts. And then Friday, I had gymnastics and martial arts. And then Saturday, I took Japanese classes in the morning. And then Sunday, I took equestrian lessons. Yes, I can ride horses. Shocker. English style, too, if I'm going to be specific about it. But I prefer Western, though. Western's so much more chill. Thank you, stuff for the affiliate warm wishes. I appreciate it. As a hi, Mid. Hello, hello. Nicole Dr. Watterson. Yup. I think like the only extracurriculars I didn't do were I wasn't really good at instruments, but I did also used to do choir as well. I did choir for a couple of years. Those, I think that was like after school practice, like 3 days a week, give or take, at least. Wait, happy Father's Day. That's not till another month, huh? Send me late today as usual. Flash and Ghost has been successful. I think so, yes. That's a crazy episode. I can't believe it. Literally, the universe doesn't want him to have a job, even though he was doing pretty good with it too. But yeah, and then after I did my extracurriculars, I did let me try to think what other sports. What sports did I did in? I did basketball, volleyball, soccer, softball, swimming, competitive swimming, and I also did cheerleading. I was a cheerleader, chat. This is for, I know our old viewers already know this. This is like nothing new, but this is, since it's relevant. Man, it was very interesting being on the team, like a sports team and a cheerleader at the same time, because I would have to pack 2 different uniforms during game days. And my coaches, both coaches, my cheer and my sports coach, whatever sport, I think it was like, usually it was either volleyball or basketball. They would actually have to decide like, oh, when am I going to be off the bench? And when I'm benched, I got to go and cheer, basically. And so they would tell me in advance like, hey, just letting you know, you're going to be on field by this period or quarter. So go switch uniforms. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I am. I was raised to be a jack of all trades, in a sense, master of none. That's the only downside. And then later on, I also did competitive golfing. So I was on the golf team, and I ended up being one of the captains on that one. And I also did water polo. And then for when I did competitive swimming, I was a butterfly stroke specialist. So whenever there were relays, they would put me in for butterfly stroke. I like that one because it made me feel like I was swimming like a mermaid because you gotta wiggle your body. Welcome back, Ziva. What food did you get? I hope tuition isn't gonna bury you. If it does, I'll prepare the shovel. Damn, that's so real. Fish move. Yeah, fish. Le fish. I don't understand how golf works. It's an odd sport. What confuses you? So I think what it's interesting for this one is when they try golf is usually a solo sport, but in order to make it into a team sport, they have to basically you have I believe 5 players on each team have to run a 9-hole course, and then basically you have to add everyone's strokes, and whichever team has the lowest accumulated points altogether between 5 players wins. Basically, it uses odd muscle. It's all about recoiling yourself properly. Your posture is important, but what's interesting about golfing is that you actually your core strength. So yeah, your core, your waist is more important than your arm strength. Your arm strength is also nice, but it's secondary to that of your core. Yeah, being able to recoil yourself to do the swing is more important. That's why you're able to see a lot of old people, like when you're at a golf course and you see like these frail older people being able to do really long strokes or like really strong like hits on a golf ball despite them looking frail with like no muscles on their arms. It's because of that reason. That's the core mechanism of a golf swing. Everything about golf I know little about. Hit the ball and pray you get lower than others. Basically, yeah. It's I feel like if I played golf, I feel like right now I would have a much more chill experience than when I did it competitively, just because of the fact that when you do competitive golfing, chat, you're not allowed to have a cart. You have to walk the entire course with your bag gear on your back. So that's like maybe like an extra 20 pounds on your back, which is, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's like you have to, I think like for certain tournaments, you do 9 holes, which is about, give or take 3 hours of gameplay. And then 18 holes is about 6. And you have to walk the entire thing with your gear on your back when you're moving towards your next shot, basically. Golf confuses you. Thank God I have some financial assistance. I'll manage. Appreciate you prepping the shovel, though. You keep it up, mid. I believe in you. I think it's provolone, ham, salami. Oh, okay. Sounds good. It's just grass ball putting. I mean, if you're doing like a 3-part course, yeah. There's like different stages to the golfing process because you have your driver, which is basically when you first hit it off the tee. Then you have your fairway, and then you have your chipping, and then you have your putting. Those are the main stages. It's a club with people wearing weird sweaters. When you go to like the cool kids country club. Yeah. There is a dress code, but you don't have to wear weird sweaters per se. I think it just depends where you go for that, because there are certain country clubs, if it's like a private or like a members only country club, they do usually have like dress codes in a sense. But if you're like going to a public golf course, they're a little more they're much more lenient when it comes to your dress code. Hockey would be more, it was more like hockey, like more high contact stuff. But then it wouldn't be golf anymore. It'd be more like hockey. I think it just depends on what you find as fun. I think it's a personal choice. We're played on a slippery surface. But then it wouldn't be golf anymore. If I'm not able to go to the course dressed up as a bumblebee, I ain't having as much as I could be having. I think you still dress up as a bumblebee. You just have to go to like probably like more like a public course. It would be a better version of golf. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Y'all are talking to me the way people would make fun of me in T Suite because I was in the golf team in high school. I hope you guys understand this. Y'all are giving me like flashbacks from all the times. Like, man, I don't understand why you're on the golf team. Golf isn't a real sport. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you know what? I can't hear you over my big championship trophy that I'm getting while your team can't even make it through playoffs or can't even make it through the trial phases. So I'm sorry, I can't hear from my audience cheering for me from the crowd, okay? Can't hear you over me winning. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I'm going to go read this. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rokita Isle. At first, I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle in my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this year of the Rokitsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once in a decade. At the center of this kagura, a woman called a vessel who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. Oh, this nurse was the vessel. Oh, goodness. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how can I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in such an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rokitsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Oh, God, this poor girl, this sweet summer child. Oh, gosh. It's going to be just an animal to the slaughterhouse. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. Oh my goodness, y'all are going off in the chat. I'm trying to read. Okay. Golf visitors use a stick to hit ball. I guess baseball and cricket are not sports either. Then we have started Robin Williams of stand-up on golf. Man, you guys have very mixed feelings about golf. It's so funny. Okay, how about y'all feel about mini putt-putt? That's cute. It's fun. I think it's a fun pastime. Well, especially with all the fun stuff, with the decorations and buildings that give it fun mechanisms. Oh my God, polo was a thing. You know, I actually was wanting to learn how to play polo. I play water polo, but polo is the one where you ride on horses, I believe. Or no, because there's one where it's like you just have like the hammer and the ball that goes through certain circles, and then you have the ones where you're on horses doing that. I'm trying to remember which version it is. Polo is a brand, but sport more men on horse hit ball through hoops. Ah, okay. Because I've played the non-horse version as well. Oh my gosh, you're talking smack about baseball? That's crazy. Oh my good. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. Those are them's fighting words. I used to do softball. I feel like when it comes to sports for me personally, I prefer playing them than watching them. I find watching sports boring. I would prefer playing them. It's more fun to play them than to watch them, in my opinion. Yeah, this goes to like mini sports. It's like this goes for like especially with baseball and football. I know there's a lot of fans who really enjoy the sport and the atmosphere and the community that comes to being a sports fan. It's great. I love the camaraderie. I just feel it's more entertaining for me to participate in the sport, to actually play it, than watch it, in a sense. It's just more stimulating. Yeah. Before it only exists because of me. It's the horse version is definitely a. It's not very accessible as a sport, unfortunately. And I'm also going to point this out as well for golf as well. Golf and horse polo, in a sense, is kind of. I'm going to be honest. It's a snooty sport. It's definitely for the posh. Very snooty, snoot sport. Yeah. Just because the it's expensive just to even do the sport, in a sense, unless you have like rented equipment or whatnot, or you have to know how to ride a horse for polo, or trying to get unless you can get like a rental set of golf clubs. Golf clubs are not cheap. You know what I mean? Rent the horse, yeah. But you have to know how to ride the horse too, specifically for polo. There's like a specific riding style for it, or like a way of riding it. Gonna destroy people at an MMA ring. You know, I I did used to be a I did used to be a competitive grappler. You wouldn't be wrong, but I feel like a martial arts grappling and MMA, they're kind of similar, but I don't think it's like exactly the same thing, since there's less kicking and punching, but mostly like advantage point and hold and grabs. As much as I love baseball, it's not a sport. That's crazy to say, Miki. That's so crazy. How do you consider it not a sport when there's camaraderie and um, you have to do a lot of practicing and to prep and play it? There's a lot of passion goes behind it as a player. It's gonna knock her opponent down out with a thank you. That's crazy. That's gonna be my new signature move. Yeah, when I defeat an opponent, it's gonna be the modernized tea bag. Thank you. You got a stick, you got a ball, you have the floor. Clubs are not cheap, Miki, especially the good ones. Imagine water polo, like people playing pool while riding a horse. I'm gonna tell you right now, water polo is, I think, learning to swim for water polo is a great skill to have. Like, learning to swim is great, but I am grateful to be so like the swim stroke style that people use for water polo chat, for those who don't know, is called egg beater. So how it works is that your legs, one leg, basically your lower half, like your from the knee to your foot, it swirls circularly. One would go clockwise and the other leg would go counterclockwise. And so keeping that motion up will allow you to float in place. And if basically control the speed of those motions, that's how people are able to lift themselves off the water to grab the ball and throw the ball or block, so to speak. That's how they raise themselves up in the water without touching the ground. There is no ground to bounce from in water polo, by the way. That is all leg power propelling themselves upwards to do what they do. It is very intensive. It is a great skill to have, in my opinion, especially like, let's say, like you want to conserve power and you want to just keep floating. I know there are ways to just float with 0 to no power, but I feel like being able to control yourself in the water like that is just nice to have, besides from swimming. I don't consider NASCAR a sport. I kind of disagree, just because race car drivers do have to train themselves for endurance, and also they have to train their reaction speed. Like, their reaction time needs to be like quick for like real time decision making. It's the training behind it is pretty intense. I could see it as like watching it. Yes, it can be boring. I understand it's not stimulating to watch, but there is quite a bit that goes into it as as the driver itself and the team. It is a team effort in a sense. Just it's the racers themselves that are in the spotlight. I mean, sport is skill based in game competition. Chess is a sport, and water polo is just treading water. Water polo is just treading. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy to say, Seabag, when you have a ball and it has to be thrown between goals. I'd say it's kind of similar to water soccer, or like water. I'm gonna say water football, but it's kind of like water soccer in a sense. Yeah. Instead of with your feet, you use your hands and you swim around to get to like throw the ball to the goal. It's water soccer. Problem is, I can't float in the pool, so I wouldn't be able to do polo. Maybe in the ocean though. You can't float in a pool? Are you going to be like relying on the ocean to float with the salt content? It's one of those street races. NASCAR is making nothing but left turns. F1 and NASCAR are both sports I never want to do. Goodness, y'all are just roasting NASCAR. Water basketball. Sure. There's a ball, there's goals. There's actual like positions in water polo that prefers college basketball over the NBA. I feel like I'm going to agree with you with that one, Kuth, just because there is a sense of you're kind of rooting for a bunch of underdogs. I wouldn't say underdogs, but it's like it's really cool to see their growth in college basketball. That I agree. I like you really get to see the growth in players in college basketball. Yeah, like my body's too dense. Oh, okay, fair enough. I imagine being a race and having to fix your car on the spot to get the finish line. I feel like it does happen though. Due to branding, I know so it can make me a full club set of regulation standard with 5 king quality for simply material cost and labor cost. The baseball in golf, Virginia relatively flexible yet sturdy wooden stick and spherical hit with said stick. I mean, but still, it's no one has that kind of accessibility, Miki. And yes, it did originate using wood tools, but people like to have, it's being explored. The tools are being explored and being improved over time for performance reasons. Now, I will say though, going to a Topgolf facility, those are super fun. I don't know if you guys ever been to a Topgolf place. Basically, if you guys been to a driving range, Topgolf kind of they gamified driving ranges. It's really cute. Yeah, I love Topgolf. They definitely made it feel like you're going bowling with the interfaces that they have. It's really cute. My favorite breakdown was throwing a rock on a suspension arm to get arm straight. And then winning the stage. Oh my goodness. Costs more to have a blacksmith make than just buy clubs. Honestly, you could just rent the clubs. It's the easiest way to like just play it if you want to just play it once. Oh, is there a Topgolf? I'll have to see. And the last time I was at a Topgolf facility, unfortunately, I believe I was injured that day. This is when I had my ankle injury, and Make-A-Wish actually invited me to a party at TwitchCon, and it was at a Topgolf facility, and it was just very surreal to be, going, like basically hitting with a driver, but I was in a club dress with an ankle brace. I was like heavy on my painkillers, so I was trying to be very careful. I don't think I was in full. I think I only did a driver hit like 2 or 3 times because I didn't want to overexert myself. But like something like I just mainly just use like an iron or like a pitch wedge, and then I was just chipping the evening. It was very fun. I'm going to try my best to go to TwitchCon as a seller again. I'm so sorry. I'm blabbing too much when I should be playing the game. But I'm waiting for applications to open up for Artist Alley again for TwitchCon. It is not up yet. So if y'all want to help keep your eyes peeled and let me know when apps open, I would appreciate it. But I haven't seen apps open yet. But I would love to booth again. I would love to take the opportunity to booth again. I always enjoy doing it. Chip and putt? Yeah. So for driving range, I think for Topgolf, I think there's a different facility for putting, but I mainly just did chipping because it's a little less exertive on the body. Because like you have to really coil yourself up when you're using your fairways, your fairway irons, or your drivers and your fairway clubs basically. But your irons, you don't have to like coil yourself as hard or chipping, as long as you get the right loft. That's what matters. Because I remember I would just spend afternoons back when I did competitive golfing. I would just spend time just working on my accuracy. So I would learn how to control my distances based on how hard, or my angling on the loft, or the direction and where the ball goes based on my footing. Oh, Jesus Christ! Whoa, rude as hell. Wait, why? Oh my gosh, I'm at flash. Oops. Okay. I was on stun mode. I was a fool. Whoopies. Oh, Jesus, there's one more. I gotta recharge. Oh, I'm cooked. I gotta recharge. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta actually get out. I gotta recharge. Woo! Just waiting for my, just waiting for my ammo to reload. Haha! Please hurry up! What? You're kind of taking your sweet time. Hello. This is not funny. We good? Are we good? Nope, there's more. Oh, there's another one. Am I gonna... They just keep coming. Oh my god, they keep respawning. Okay, we're going back. Ah! Oh my god, I'm stuck in perpetual walking. I hate it here so much. I hate it here. This is, oh man, I hate it here so much. Oh jeez. Oh man. Boy, can you run? Okay, let's try this again. Oh my gosh, they keep respawning. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't mind me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon. 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 Excusez. Pardon. 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 We're just gonna go back inside in here. Because I don't think they wanna despawn. Going inside. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, that was very rude. Check the footage from the film reel. Okay, we have to go back to the dining hall. Okay. All right. Hi, Cat. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize these ghosties were like non-stop wanting to fight. I had to kind of retreat there. I forgot you're playing a game. Wow, gee, thanks, Jojo. I hope I was entertaining just yapping and chatting. I can't believe I'm jumbled up. My brain is scrambled eggs. And he needs a elite bald knowledge to each spurt. Do you think I have elite bald knowledge? Do you think I could do that? I got that. Do I got that dog in me? Ninja's trying to start in the cold. Your heart rate is pretty stable. Really? I'm shocked. Trying to get my number? Oh, hell nah. You don't care for NordVPN. Oof. Not the ads, Ripperoni. Need to be an elite ball knowledge t-shirt. Okay. Is it because I'm a hot ball of gas that I know bald knowledge? I know balls so well because I am a hot ball. Okay, let's save real quick. Okay, luckily, still good on healing, and we're fully charged on our spirit meter here. Hot the bottle gas. Here, chat sport options. I'm very it's very intriguing to hear how people view certain sports. But yeah, it's I don't realize until I look back that I was indeed what you considered a jock. Yet I was probably one of the biggest anime nerds you could meet at my school. I was probably one of the biggest anime nerds. Because I was also like president of the anime club. President of the anime club. I was also part of the robotics club. I was also part of the Japanese language club. I did a lot of stuff. Esports, not real sports. You know what? No, I feel like it's called esports for a reason. I think it is just because people, like, you know, competitive MLG players, they do take a lot of time to practice, and they have to constantly train their brain and reactive times. They have to make very quick decision making. Oh, where? Oh, it's just in the sink. Okay, I didn't even recognize there was a ghost there for a second. I thought it was just like cleaning supplies, like a big jug of bleach. Okay. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? I don't think I went outside to see if there was any dolls, any hidden dolls. Hi G, thank you so much for the stream anniversary warm wishes. Thank you. Weeb. You're weeb. You know what? Nowadays it's called weeb. Well, back in my day, I'm gonna make y'all fucking cringe from this one. Excuse my language, but you don't call me a weeb, okay? I was called an otaku. Calling yourself a weeaboo was a derogatory term back in the day, okay? If you wanted to become a fully knowledgeable anime connoisseur like myself, you call yourself an otaku, okay? Yes, weeaboo is the real term. That is what weeb came from. Yes. Excuse me, I like to be preferred an otaku. Eddie was basically an anime protagonist. What? Nah. You know what? I feel like I feel like if I was in an anime, I would be in a sports anime just from all the team sports I used to do. No, I don't know the full lyrics, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you were like a weeaboo, you were like a good for nothing that happened to like anime. While otakus were like they were basically the basically like nerds that were hyper focused on knowledge on a certain thing. So like if you're an anime otaku, you just knew a lot about anime, sort of a thing. You were like a very knowledgeable person on a field. But you could say like, let's say like if you are very knowledgeable in a certain topic, like let's say I like trains. You can call yourself a train otaku because you're like a really big fan and know a lot about trains. That also counts. Oh my gosh, another anonymous call. I did volleyball, but unfortunately, I did volleyball competitively before Haikyuu came out. Bro, if I watched Haikyuu when I did competitive volleyball, I probably would have been so much more enthusiastic about doing the sport. But I did watch Slam Dunk when I was doing competitive basketball. I did watch Slam Dunk. Unfortunately, Kuroko's basketball came out later when I did basketball, and also unfortunately I watched Free after I did competitive swimming. But that's literally why one of my favorite characters, one of my husbandos so to speak, Reiryu Gazaki, he was the butterfly specialist in the anime. So I was like, oh my gosh, I did butterfly too. Oh my goodness, you're my Pookie. You're mine. I was thought of it as otakus were the astute weeaboos who consume Japanese media respectfully. Weeaboos were the ones yelling and shouting everywhere. Innocent, yes, but I feel like weeaboos were more like the anime good for nothings, and then it just got normalized, and then like because it became so much more accepted and normalized in the West, it was just called weebs. With the whole craze of being like boy and girl failure being more popularized nowadays, that's also in relation to weebs being a thing. Oh my god, I forgot about that term too, Taco. I don't hear it much where I am, but I know exactly what you're talking about. But I just feel like it don't hit right in a sense. Oh my gosh, did I go around? Oh my gosh, the phone is on the other side. I'm so stupid. I've just realized the phone was in the front desk area, not behind the reception. I autopiloted. Weeaboo goes to Japan is like, where's the subtitles? This is nothing like one of my animes. How come? Why are all the Japanese women not look like schoolgirls? Where are their big cute eyes and their short skirts? It's like that. It's like it's also the same thing. Like I think like so weeaboos are like for specifically anime and Japanese. There is also a Korean version called Koreaboos, by the way, that also are heavily, they're like similar, but they look at Korea as if everything is a K-drama, rather than while weeaboos look at Japan like everything is an anime. At least that's what it was back in the day for weeaboos. That's like that. It's like that cringe, you know. I get secondhand cringe thinking about those times. I don't think I'll be able to get that shot up the stairs. I'm cooked. Okay, so we have to go up the stairs. We're gonna go stay. They're the kind of people who make anime fans look bad. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, for sure. I heard someone say that there isn't a point to go to Japan anymore since they raised the age set for 12 to 18. That's so icky to hear. Ew. That's so icky. Man, I just want to go and enjoy a ryokan and enjoy a nice natural hot spring, man. That's what I want to do. That's what I've always wanted to do if I ever were to go to Japan. Sure, Akihabara is great. Check out the arcades, go to Don Quixote, or check out like major land sites from from the Yakuza games and anime. Yeah, sure, that's also great. But I really want to go and check like Jinya shrines and really enjoy like the nature of Japan as well. Go to the countryside, also try like local cuisines, and go to like what's a Don Quixote? Don Quixote is the big department store. It's a very well known department store. I want to go to Osaka for the food. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. And the local delicacies, Twin. Yes, you want to try the local delicacies. Yes. I want to also have just like I want to go to it like a shop that specializes with unagi don and just have nonstop eel. I fucking love eel, chat. Not the jelly eels from Britain, okay? Do not. If I say I love eel and someone's gonna go up to me, it's like, oh, here, let's go have some jelly eel because you love eel so much. No, I want unagi don from Japan. Don 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 Quixote. Don don don. Apparently is really good. Yeah. Fun fact, eels are endangered because of the overconsumption of eel. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh no. Okay. As much as I love unagi, I don't want to actually jeopardize the eel population due to that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that is so unfortunate. With moderation is good. Yeah, no, of course, yeah, for sure. With moderation. I love it, but yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what species they use for unagi. I think it's freshwater eel, not sea eels. I'm I thought it was freshwater eels that that is usually is used. I could be wrong. But yeah, that's what I would want to do if I went to Japan. I want to go to like an onsen town as well. I just I love bathing. I think there's also like a theme park in a sense where there's like multiple there's like an actual like onsen amusement park or theme park in a sense. It's not like with rides or anything, but it's like a place where you have to like thoroughly clean yourself and then you go and try like various different baths in a sense. Oh, wait. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Come on. Aha. Donkey is worth going. Yeah, I agree. I would also like to go and collect skincare products. I want to go and also because like yeah, I know I want to get a lot of anime merch. Knowing me, yeah, ha. But like actually, I would love to go and get like affordable Japanese skincare when I can, without having to deal with like export prices or import whatever. They live in freshwater as well. Ah, okay. Oh my god, we can finally go through these doors. Yippee! Mm. Oh, okay, we have to go through this hallway. I agree. I like the fact. I just really love Japanese cuisine. I do. Yeah, sushi's great. Don't get me wrong, but I love okonomiyaki. I like takoyaki. Um, I also I'm trying to think. Onigiris are really good too. Uh, I like also having like the way they do their creams, like the way they do their stews are also really yummy too. I also like their salads. I just really like the way they do their sides. I would say the only thing Japanese food related I have tried and have not enjoyed, nor will I think I will ever enjoy because it's just a taste and a texture and a smell issue. Natto. Natto beans. No. That is three things I hate about it: texture, smell, and taste. No, I don't care that it is good for you. I do not like natto. I despise natto. I do not like slimy textures. The smell of the fermentation absolutely turns me off, and the taste does not pay off either of those two things. I will not eat that. No, I will not. I will not touch that with a 10-foot pole. I'm sensitive to slimy textures. I'm very sensitive to slimy textures. So I don't care how you're gonna mix that in. If you get that snot texture near me, I will not touch it with a 10-foot pole. Mia, hi. Shoot, I'm trying to remember where I am. Okay, I have a vague idea now. Okay, I think we can go from here. You don't want fermented, not the slimy though, not slimy for fermented beans though. I don't care how much you stir it or mix it to get it all whipped up, but it's just snot to me. That slimy consistency is just snotty beans. I can't get behind it. I'm sorry. I know there's health benefits to having it, but just give me miso paste, man. I'll just eat that. It's not it, man. I'll have kimchi instead. Have some seafood ramen that was unpleasant. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was like the seafood not fresh? Would you eat stinky tofu though? I've had durian. I have to close my nose and then taste it after it's in my mouth because durian. I'm a little sensitive. Like I'm not particularly grand. Like I don't like the smell of durian, but I don't mind the taste. I'm kind of like about it. I wouldn't go out of my way for durian. Stinky tofu. I actually have never had stinky tofu. I've never had it, so I can't really make that call. I will try it once if I know it's safe, if it's prepared properly. You want to try You want to try the fugu pufferfish, Jojo? Ooh, that's a bold move. That looks like someone got freaky with pill bugs. Oh, that's crazy. That's one way to say it. For me, the only benefit is whether or not it is tasty. If it tastes bad, then what's the point? Yeah, I feel like texture could also be a factor too. Because there's people who have like very peculiar things when it comes to certain textures, like myself. Durian is creamy custard garlic. It's safe. It's just fermentation. Then I would try it. Maybe with some seasoning, because I've seen people like cook it with a lot of chili spices to make it like palatable in a sense. Willing to gamble a pufferfish? Hell yeah, brother. Let it ride. I've had durian before. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad, but again, I wouldn't like be like, oh my gosh, I gotta have durian. You know what I mean? My mom loves durian actually, but my father hates it. So like, my mom would have to go and like isolate herself in a well ventilated room to have durian. Have you had a full dim sum menu with all the delicacies? Yes, I have. I have done dim sum a few times. Really good. I love steamed goods. You know what? You just reminded me. I really want to get want like a dumpling wrapper, or I'm probably just making it myself at this point. But I really want to try that new viral recipe that's been going around, where it's the dumpling lasagna. where you layer like dumpling wrapper and pork and the seasonings and vegetables, and you layer it like a lasagna, and you steam cook it in a container, and it looks really good. And it tastes just like, I wouldn't say I've heard it tastes just like I like it, but it's just less prep work. I had the chicken feet. Yes, I've had marinated chicken feet. Yes, apparently it's very good for collagen. It's got a good amount of collagen in it. Now I feel like I don't eat it as thoroughly as I'm supposed to, but the marination is really good. At least the ones I've had. Chicken feet is good for broth. Yeah, if you can get if you can extract the collagen from the feet, yeah. All right, we're finally in the diner room. Let's see. Oh wait, something to be investigated, or it's just this. No, it's not. Oh, it is that. Okay, I'm just stupid. Yeah, it's like one of, basically, if you're gonna try to convince someone to have the marinated chicken feet, basically you could tell them that it's a good source of collagen. Hi Rose, thank you so much for the party ad wishes. I need to set up a pinned message to show off the donathon. So yeah, to celebrate the stream anniversary, even though it's saying it's today, I'm gonna be having a week-long donathon starting May 22nd. I hope all your little butts can make it for next Friday. Please and thank you. That's crazy to say, bag. Not just like make them taste first. It's really not bad, because you're gonna mainly just taste the marination. Like you're gonna basically taste the seasoning and marinating. Oh, time for the dance. So I'm guessing something in this performance happened that went wrong, and so now all the souls that were lingering from this festival is still here due to the error of the ceremony. Because they're supposed to be possessed by the dead spirits to do this ceremony. And so now, because due to whatever error that happened, they never, the process was not properly done. So that's what seems to be happening. Oh. The person dancing as the Kagura died on the spot. Oh. Oh. Is that the... Oh. The peekaboo? Oh. Okay. Cow stomach tasty, like when it's done the spicy way. Ooh, I love a good prepared cow tongue. Yeah. Burned painting. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. Cassette tape underneath the painting. All right, let's check it out. Princess tips investigations.
9月25日、老滅館。ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあって、なんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。 見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階の間垣という男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。動物館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。
Oh, we have to go to the artist room again. I heard a baby crying.
ここで最後だ。奥の部屋を調べればこの建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
Ooh, we had there's some voice interference on that. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to square up. I feel like there's gonna be a ghost encounter pretty soon. Okay, we're gonna have to go up to the 3rd floor. Oh, I fucking knew it! Oh shoot, I'm on stun mode. Oh my gosh, nicked me. Barely got me. Okay. Are they respawning? Let me see. No, it looks like they don't. Okay, good sign. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Looks like they're not respawning. Okay, good. Okay, we are good. I'm gonna take a medicine. There you go. That should be okay. And we are fully charged on energy too, so when I get to that big boss, we get that big damage. Damage. There you go, quick little save. I was actually about to take out the flashlight. I was like, where? I'm squaring up. Who's interrupting me from singing? I was here having a good time. I think I have to go this way. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Spooky, spooky hallway, hallway. This is not the way. Okay, JK. JK cafes. Okay, maybe not this way. I thought it was the way. No, because am I going crazy? This is the third. No, it's not the third floor. I'm stupid. Okay, this is the second floor. That's why. Okay. Alright, let's go up to the third floor. Third floor. I should have went the other way. I'm ooped. Could have just. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm in the right direction. Hidden door? Hey, yo? Okay. There's a hidden door. This is new. Okay, hold on. Let's save real quick. Oh. I thought there was a save point. Okay, never. You know what? We're fine. We didn't save too long ago. What? There's a hidden door? One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. Oh. There's a button here. Can I? Let me get to it! Brother. There is a switch right there. Use your noggin. Use your little pee-pee noggin. Unless it's not connected. Okay, well, it's not asking me to go and take a look. Okay, we're gonna go to the third floor. I gotta be careful about that caramel moving. Alright, put me to the third floor, please. You've got a noggin. How are you nogginless? You liar. Huh? What do you mean it's locked? What do you mean it's locked? Are you telling me I'm not going in the right direction? What? Okay, I guess we're gonna go into here. Very funny, Miki. Okay, let's go in here, I guess, question mark? It's the only place I could think of. Hold on, let me see if we can do some upgrades. Ooh, we can do an upgrade. Ooh, okay, let me see what we can do here. No, we're gonna do recharge time. Increases effective and damage dealt to closer ghosts. Oh! More damage? Say less. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Okay. Big damage, big damage. I hope I'm going in the right direction, or we're doing the right thing. This is a room, 311. I don't know if this is it, though. No, this isn't it. No, this is not the right room. Okay. That's why I have forgotten where this room led to. Okay, I have to go into that office. Okay, so that wasn't the way. I know I have to go into that hallway because I have to go to the painting room. It's in that behind that door, but it's locked. Gosh darn it. What the helly is going on? Why can I not go up here? A mystery. Okay. What is my clue? Find clues about the priestesses. That's great. It's so helpful. Let me check my notes here, maybe. Remember the tape. Let me take a look at the oil painting, maybe. Might give me a clue. Key items. Ah, here it is. Burnt picture found in a fireplace. The style looks familiar. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where else I had. Oh, there was also the you know, because I feel like the other painting gallery was behind that hallway. I could have sworn. How is that not it? Because I know there was like a mini painting gallery. I can't recall. And I don't want to. I really don't want to have to go to the other buildings. Like, that's the only other place I could think of it would be. Okay, we're gonna go to the other third floor rooms, but I doubt it's gonna be in the other ones. There's one with a room full of drawings rather than oil paintings on the third floor, or at least on the second floor. Wow 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 wow. So let me see. I went up to the third floor. Surely anything change? Okay. All right. Let's go back to the other hall. Can you open this? Oh, I can. Oh, I've never seen this door open here before. I didn't even know this was accessible. Oh. Okay, there's something to be investigated downstairs. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay. Ooh, there's something here. Okay. Okay, I have to go that way. Okay, let's go down to the garden. That's a good sign. Dun, 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 let's see. Let's go back to the first floor. Alright, let's go to the garden. Pass by this checkpoint to save. Whoa! Alright, looks like we are in the right direction. What the? Huh? Okay, we're gonna go and follow the clue again. Maybe I'm going crazy. I think because I took the other way to the elevator, now it's telling me to follow this clue. We might have to backtrack a little bit. We'll see. Okay, so we went up to the second floor. We were just in the dock tour. Okay, and then Okay. Okay. Now we're getting a hint. Okay. Okay. I didn't trigger the event correctly. There we go. Okay, I just didn't trigger the event correctly. That's a little dumb. Alright. Hand? Okay. Nurse's logbook. One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes lately, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming, "Annihilation!" over and over. There have been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. Ah, yes, the big ghost MILF. There's no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. And we found a tape. Alright, let's check out. Yes, there's a big ghost MILF. That's the big baddie. In previous fights with her, I haven't been able to do any damage with her with the camera obscura. Oof, okay. Oh. Should I be going back? I'm gonna go and investigate that. What was that? What was that? I'm getting a booty call? No? Okay, that's alright. It's just a little beckoning call. Alright. It was the 1-800-MILFs telling me that there are ghost MILFs in my area. I knew it. I knew it in the bottom of my heart there would be MILFs in my area. Even if they're ghosts, a dub is a dub. Am I right, chat? Okay, I have to go to the room with paintings. This is not it. Okay, we gotta go to the painting room. It's locked. This is not it either. Okay. That's suspicious. The one room I assumed it would be in, I have to go through the other way. Why are they both locked? The room I need to be in. That's crazy. Are you serious right now? Will not let me in. That's suspicious. Alright, we have to go and investigate each room like an idiot. Okay, I get it. Har. Joke's on me. Alright. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Time to go into these rooms and investigate to see what the hubbub is about. Oh no. Oh, that's the mom. She was a good mom. I feel bad. Here's a mask on the bed. Reading Luton, I just see Addie talk about MILFs and ghost MILFs. Yeah, and Can I get an amen? Ooh, there's something to investigate in this room. Something in here. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Ooh, spirit stones. Hell yeah. I can literally feel someone turning on the heater. They are insane. I hate it here. I'm like already feeling really warm. It's already turned on the heater. Why? It's not even cold. Okay, I'm just gonna cover my bases. I don't think there's anything in this room, but it's worth a shot. Okay, now I should be able to go in the painting room. Right? Let me in the artist room, please. I'm just reading, listening. I do play the game, and I just hear MILFs. Yeah, because one of the big baddies is a big ghost MILF. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be cooked alive, bro. I was already feeling heat exhaustion earlier. Now, I can't avoid it. Are you serious right now? What is my hint? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we found Sayaka's mom. She's in the room. There has to be... Okay, there has to be a clue in this room that I'm not seeing then. I must have missed something. There's no way. That was our last clue. Anything in here? Nada. Anything on there? Nada. Oh. There's something. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's something. Something to be looked into. I heard something. Shoot, where to go? Okay. Use our handy dandy stick here. Okay. Okay. Warmer. Okay, I think it's on the other side, I think. Ah, it is. Okay, I did miss something. Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. Photo taken in front of infirmary. There's the doctor, there's Sayaka, there's the mask maker, and I don't know who that older woman is. Ooh, we got a new diary from the mom. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yotsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways I can't simply understand. I have to get Nuka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard this island, and I won't have to hear the name Doketsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Duka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him deep so inside this madness, I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Roketsu Isle. This poor mom. I feel bad because I feel like both of the parents are doing what's best for the child, but it's just the dad's just being eaten alive. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Okay, I'm ready. Where are you? I'm charged up and ready to go. Where are you? Come at me. Come at me. I'm ready for you. Come out here. Get your bitch ass out here. That's what I fucking thought. Don't ever speak to me. Don't even look at me. Don't even perceive me. You insignificant wretch. And I found a key. Oh, you cosmic. All right. Good night. wanted to buy a print. Where are my prints displayed for such purposes? Speaking of which, my coffee shop should be up pretty soon. I believe the newer prints that we have worked on recently are now available to purchase on my coffee shop. They will be available as 5x7 prints. Fair enough, Cosmic. Man going to gallery. Okay, we're gonna go to the gallery first and then the room. Okay, we gotta roundabout this. It's still locked, brother. Ain't no way. Okay, can we go into this room? Okay, finally. Alright. Ready to square up. What's going on here? I knew this was going to be a fight of sort in here. We just didn't really get the chance. Ooh, okay, cutscene. Sir. Sir. I just got here. Chad, I think he's into feet. Okay. Oh, okay. He really wants to sniff them grippers. Really wants to sniff them grippers, chat. Okay, where is he? Where's he spawning at? Where's he spawning at? Where's he spawning at? Where's he spawning at? Back here, okay. Oh, I missed? What? Oh my god. Thank God I loaded up something in the chamber. Damn! Goodness, I had a big blast loaded. Okay. We're gonna take some medicine. I'm so glad I had something in the chamber. Something to get this load off. Gwipples. Hams. Not the hams. He wanted them gwippas. He wanted some of the dogs. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right items. We're gonna take some medicine. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this picture. Picture was drawn on the floor. There's the big ghost MILF lady. The pretty woman. Pretty ghost woman. Night, Jojo. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Oh, it's the garden area. Oh, were there people being buried? Oh my gosh, he has Moonlight Syndrome low-key, I think. It's just very minor. Oh my god, here comes the MILF. The paranormal MILF. What Silas gives you. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Oh, we finished the chapter. That was a long chapter, actually. Yeah, that big paranormal mommy is the big band, so to speak, I think. It's fun. I feel like we're finally getting a gist of what's happening on the island too. We're finally getting like there's definitely plot that I'm like, oh, okay, so this is what happened. Okay, so we're on Misaki's chapter now. Okay, searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Doketsu Hall. She discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Oh, does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. Ah, yes, my favorite finger puppet. Gang's all here. It's okay. I'm sure she has another set of beautiful lips on her that I'd love to kiss. and two big beautiful eyes I can get lost into. Oh, Sakuya. Oh. I'll show myself out of the shower. Well. Oh, I just wasted good film. Shoot. I just realized I had good film on. Gosh darn it. Alright, hold on. Let me readjust myself with my camera obscura. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's see what it is. Okay, we have stun, slow. Fuck slow. Okay, we got. We can go either stun or grab. Push goes bad when they're hit. Okay. Let me show you. Hello. Oh, something to investigate. What this? Ghost hand? Ghost hand? Okay. 5 spirit stones. Ooh. Need to shave. Getting prickly in places I don't like. Do you like ever get itchy? From like I'm assuming it's like around the face. Is it itchy? First shower of the month. Ah, icky. But not surprised. I already took the photo. Okay. Oh, I accidentally used a skill. Cool. Good job, Addie. Chase the girl in the black shadow. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we're gonna go this way. Oh, he's sensitive skin. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go and make my way to the next save file, and then we'll we'll end stream. I just wanted to see what was it like in this chapter, since man, that last chapter was really long. Okay, we're gonna go to the save point right here. I'm gonna save. Perfect. Oh, my bitrate is dropping. Okay, yeah, it's definitely time for me to end stream. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in for today's stream. Oh shoot, we have ads. Well, that's okay. We'll just yap you a little bit. My bitrate is dropping like a fly right now, so it is time for me to. It's a good time for me to end stream before it gets worse. Thank you everybody for tuning in for today's stream. I'm so sorry we have like ads coming in, but I really appreciate you all coming in, wishing me a happy stream anniversary. Again, I am going to be having my stream anniversary donathon starting May 22nd. And I will be having I'll be streaming every day except Wednesday. From the 22nd to the 29th. So, yes, I will be live on the weekends as well. I will be doing various stream activities, including, but I'm also like actually just really excited to also start playing some Tomodachi Life too. Get to go and draw and have my harem. But yeah, I hope to see you all during the donathon. Tomorrow, I will also be having Technician Addy play Ring Fit Adventures, as long as the temp seems okay for Addy to do so. We're gonna probably do like the same timing setup where I will do 30 minutes of chatting. It's gonna be like a 3-hour long 3-hour long stream where it's like 2 hours of Ring Fit and 30 minutes before and after the Ring Fit segment. So I hope that makes sense. All right, well, I'm gonna go see who I can raid because I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. My frame rate is like just tanking right now for some reason. I don't appreciate my bit rate. Oh, thank you. I feel so bad for not being able to say goodbye properly, but I am dropping frames like no one's business right now. Let's see, who can go and read? Oh my goodness, Banana is live. I haven't seen her live in a hot minute. Could also do Ghostly Sage as well. It's also been a while for Semisins as well. I can go say hi to her. Let's go to Sino Square. It's been a minute since I've done Sino. Actually, it's been a while since I've done Banana. Let's go say hi to Banana. Banana. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, we're back from ads. I'm gonna be super delayed. So I hope you guys take care. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. See you tomorrow.